Hey, what's up, Zatanna? Welcome in. This is my co-op save. I'm gonna be doing this save until I get to the end of the game, just to try to progress a little faster. It's the farthest save, right? So. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I feel like it's a little bit off center. I gotta turn this a little bit, don't I? There we go. Even more a bit. Sliding. There we go. Oh no. Let's pull that back, maybe. Seems a little bit low. I wonder if maybe I can go like this. Drive a bit forward. We'll try that. That looks pretty good. I don't think that'll go in there. Oh no. Oh nice, we did get it. Just barely. What's with the crown thing I'm getting here? Apparently there's like a community XP thing? I have no idea. I guess it's like the amount of times that you have like chatted or something. I don't know. That's what somebody told me. I've never seen it before until last night, so I have no idea what it is. It must have been a YouTube update thing. Mosa, welcome in. Alfredo, welcome in. So I found out if you do lock yourself out from buying vehicles from taking somebody's save, I found a way around that finally. Took me about a week, but I finally figured out a way. So Zatanna, I think it means you're the highest amount of chatters of everybody that's in here right now, maybe? I don't really know how it works, to be honest. That's what I assume. So Alfredo's number 2. I would think that would make Mosa number 3, but I guess I don't really know how it works. I haven't set up the multiplayer, but if you want to, and we can. JJ, I bought Black Ops 6 Vault Edition. I got everything from the game. Nice. That's awesome, Alfredo. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in quite some time. I think the last one I played was about 2 years ago. Call of Duty Vanguard was the last one I played. I'd love to play some others, but I only really like playing the campaigns. I don't really care for online. So for me, it's not worth paying the money to get the game for $70 and then it's, replaceable a year later. Alright, I'm gonna open this up and just... Wait, why's my vehicle over there? Oh, yeah, that's right. The AI did some stuff. Yeah, I'll get you the code in just a second, Zatanna. I'm gonna back out. I gotta turn my screen black so not everybody, hops in. I also gotta join the Discord and, yeah, just change something real quick. So let me switch over here. Okay, so first I have to... sorry, I was looking at something I got sent. Interesting, okay. Alright. So we'll go like this. I'll turn the screen black for just a minute, guys. I gotta join my Discord and send Zatanna the code. So we'll be back in like a minute. I don't know if you can actually hear my voice on the next screen or not, the black screen. You can hear me still? I don't think so.
Alright, let me turn that stream volume down so it don't get feedback.
All right. Yeah, I don't have my mic set up for when my screen is black, so I gotta change that so at least I can talk to you guys. Yeah, I just remove people from the private voice chat if I don't have basically if they're not in my stream, so that nobody else joins. So there's only like 6 people on the list or something like that.
So I have found out what the last vehicle rank money is, and it's gonna drive me off the walls because I only need a slither of that cash.
Yeah, it's 120,000, isn't it?
Yep. I got it when I was in a random pipe, that sunken map, that pipe you told me about, 18,000 star rank points. I went in somebody's live, it was like, snatch the pipe and just deliver it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that. That's not the right amount of XP, because all the rest of them are like...
That's not...
Well, I mean, it's way too high. The rest of them are like 1,500, 2,000, like, you know, small amounts. I think it was supposed to be like 1,800, and they accidentally put an extra 0, so it's 18,000.
It's just a joint.
Oh, are you in?
Sure, because I was joining someone else, like another streamer, and it kept kicking me out. Maybe it's got to be their connection, maybe, I don't know. I ain't saying names. It was someone that was streaming this too.
Okay.
But 120,000 is ridiculous. That I never seen a truck price that high in a game.
Yeah, that's about double the price of anything else. I think the next highest is what, 65?
65.
Something like that, right? I know a couple of them are 62. Mr. Jacobson, welcome in.
Sand Scalper is in the 60s.
Yeah, that one's 62. I think there's a couple of them at 62. I think that's probably the highest, 62. Oh, shoot. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what that XP thing is. That's weird, isn't it? I have no idea. I think it's the amount of times that you've chatted in my stream or something. I don't even know, to be honest.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out that XP points too.
I think that's what it is. That's what somebody told me anyways.
You can use it as a super too to get enough points.
You can use it as what?
A super chat. So when you click on it, it's like, say, I'm first. So I can buy a super chat, be 5 XP points. So that's 75.
Really? So like YouTube will just pay you extra money for having a lot of people who chat in your stream, kind of?
Oh, so you do have to put money down. Okay.
Well, that's what a super chat is. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying if you chat a bunch, you can basically get YouTube to pay it for it. what it sounded like.
That's what I was thinking. Community leaderboard is what
Oh.
it shows it.
I forgot to clear the stumps. Idiot.
I'm gonna take your code again, and I'm gonna restart my game because I have been on it. So maybe that will refresh it. Maybe try that.
Wait, did that guy just push the stump over? I think he might have. Yeah, he did. Interesting.
Oh, the AI did it? What?
Yeah, with the plow truck, he just pushed the stump over. Because the sand dumper got stuck.
Vehicle. Yeah, I like that vehicle though. That's what I'd like. I mean, showing everybody the night 3 there. That thing's a monster. Yeah. So I remember when you came in. Gaming with BBG says, "Can I join, JJ?"
Yeah, I'll send him the code.
I'm gonna use the same code I got. I think it said when I join a game, it should give me the same code. Let's see. Nope.
It's not working?
So, no, I gotta put it in.
Wait, it said you joined.
It said join, but it was taking so long to load up that I was gonna refresh.
Hmm.
But I have been on it, so I need to refresh. I was playing with LFG. Fan was playing with LFG Dad as well. I was playing with him on his stream.
Oh, nice.
Earlier. Yeah, he's another guy that follows my streams too for Roadcraft, so I played with him, helped him out. Me and him on this map was making, you know where the power lines is where you go through where the wire is? We're making a road out there earlier.
You know what map this is?
Yeah, on this one that you're on. I did one with LFG Dad.
I thought maybe
He didn't do it. No.
this is Deluge. Is that the map you're on?
Deluge.
Yeah. I assume you were probably on Incommunicado.
Oh, so that's Deluge. I thought. Oh.
Yeah, this is Deluge.
I was thinking Deluge from Mud Runner where it was flooded. You had to cross the river.
Yeah, they stole the same name, but
that.
slightly different.
It still let me join because I joined Sandswept in a random co-op game. The map on that one felt small. I don't know if it's small or big. It felt small when I looked at it. Or am I missing something?
On Sandswept?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really played much of that one. I'm only like 10% or so on that one.
10%?
Yeah, I only got it. I got up to the vehicle and then I switched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
so basically...
He says I clicked on it and it's called leaderboard for the community for the little numbers. I don't know. That's weird.
I'm hoping the game is not broken because I don't know.
Yeah, it said you joined, so I don't know
It's
what's
like
going on.
It's like loading, it's not processing. It's just the photos are changing. Like it's changing. It's showing aftermath. It's showing incognito. It's showing all. Like,
It might be. You know how SnowRunner has issues with people connecting. It might be doing something like that because it just says gaming with VBG joined and then he got kicked out right away.
right, and I'm still loading in.
Well.
Let's
Hey,
see.
why not? Welcome in. iDrive says he got 25 XP for commenting. That is weird, man. I don't know why they implemented that system. I'll have to look it up after this and kind of figure out why or what it's all about. Like, what's the point of it? But I think
I'm like the #1 chatter at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit out and then join back and give you guys a different code because it looks like it's not gonna work. At least
Yeah,
you know
I'm
from
constantly loading. Yeah.
from past SnowRunner experience, when the code doesn't work, it doesn't work the rest of the time. Like it's just messed up, you know. So let me quit out and send you guys a different code.
So, guess what game I tried, JJ? You wouldn't believe it.
No idea. You play some weird games.
You and Rex and Zane play Construction Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
I played that last night, and I was there trying to figure out how to work a concrete pump, and it was so complicated.
Yeah, there's like a drive mode and I don't even know what to call the other one, but like an operating mode. Yeah.
So me and Foxtrot are console sharing on the PlayStation, the one that joined us yesterday, and you seen join yesterday. We started console sharing last night to the PlayStation, so he sent me a game invite to Construction Sim, and that was we're building a hotel, and then we gotta build more of it later tonight after Roadcraft.
Oh, is that
fun.
Is that the container hotel, or is that a different one?
That's the pier hotel from the ocean side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right across from the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got on there and said, like, how do you work all these? How you do this? How you do that? He's five shots over, guiding me what to do and everything.
Oh, Alfredo, you got demoted. You were number 2, and then Jacobson hopped in. Now he's number 2. You're number 3.
I'm number 1. I'm top 1 here. I'll throw in the truck. I'll throw in some truck emojis.
Hello, Rod. Hello, Michael. It looks like iDrive's number 3. iDrive, did you just overtake Alfredo too? Did Alfredo get kicked down to number 4?
Here's a scale. Here's a truck. Here's a tractor, and here's a gas tank for you.
Okay.
There you go.
I am going to turn my screen black again to get these guys the code. I got to set it up so I have voice chat, but you guys won't be able to hear me for just a second on stream, so hang on. Alright, let me get a new multiplayer set up here. Start session. Okay. I'm sending it to Bad Boy, and then I'll send it to you because I still have his up. This is an easy one. 3 of the letters are the same.
What?
Alright, there you go. Should have it now.
Oh wow, look at that one.
It's an easy one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Alright, say no, nope. Oh, don't go there. Yeah, go there.
Oh, sorry, I did see that. I'll probably go till 5 or 5:30, so about 3.5 hours. I'm gonna be working on sort of a tips and tricks video. I've been writing down a list, and over the last like 24 hours, I've figured out or found quite a few things, and I'm like, you know what, I should just make a video about that. So I'll work on that later tonight.
Lowercase.
It was, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
It looked like it loaded me in. It says load complete. I don't think it really matters. I think it still works.
Oh wait, where did my log go? Let's see. Can I see it on the map layers? I think they buried one of my logs with sand. I had an extra log out here, and I think they buried it when they built the road.
Hey,
That's
JJ,
funny.
confirmed done, made it in.
That looks like BBG got in as well. I see you, I don't see him yet. Oh, there he is. Okay, you're both in. Good. Alright, well, I have some trees here. I think I'm going to build a bridge across this gap, because then I don't have to pour a bunch of sand. But I don't think I have enough trees, so I'm going to grab a couple more trees, I think. I only have 5.
JJ, I got you suited out and ready to go with the roller.
Nice. Is that the level 19 roller?
You want to try it out on the stream?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to it. I'm hoping I can unlock it this stream.
So this is Deluge. So I'm just getting, so Bravo, my friend Bravo that you met in game, not through like voice. He hasn't seen Deluge yet. I'm just hoping because he gets off around 4.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna straight. Oh look, they got forklifts on this map.
Yeah, there's usually a couple of them laying around on all the maps. What do I got
just need
here?
120,000 just to get that that vehicle. I think it's going to be better than the one you get at Aftermath. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? What in Sam Nation is going on?
I'm starting to pave a road. You can follow that guy if you want. He's going to start paving the road and you can just follow right behind him. There we go. Perfect. He'll complete the route by just coming to me. I think I gotta chop a few more trees down though. Who are you playing with and why do I see people asking to join? This is my multiplayer save, so I'm trying to get as far as I can basically. Get to all the maps and get all the vehicles unlocked, so we're playing with others, get stuff done faster. Eventually I want to redo it all and be able to do everything myself, so I know everything that like happens in the game. Because currently I've missed a whole bunch of stuff through other maps. Actually, I'm going to bring up my other log loader.
JJ, I was thinking of doing what you're doing, but I think I'm trying to see what me and Bravo want to go next. Like, I don't know if I want to go to Deluge or Sand Swept.
Yeah. I think this map is pretty cool. The way they had me build this road, like, instead of following the actual road, they just put it through a bunch of trees and like, here, chop down all these trees and take out the stumps and stuff here. The other guy's coming to the spot where they had us go right through the woods. It's kind of cool.
This map, I thought it was like what I was saying. This is an interesting map. It's like an autumn map. That's what it looks like.
But we have Zatanna in Gaming with BBG in here. Also welcome in Bravo and Manuela.
Gaming, does Gaming have a mic too? Oh, he's on PlayStation.
Yeah, he does. Maybe I might need to add him back to access to that room. I can't remember. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Alright.
I was going to say, I thought I did, but... yeah, I'm going to grab the other forestry machine so I can put a couple more logs in there.
Oh,
and build a bridge.
I sent you a friend request on PlayStation.
Do I not have
Looking
one?
for new players to play Roadcraft.
Here we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot I got this one.
Hey, how good is that little guy right there? You pulling out right... Oh, you about to hit the water.
The Prosecca?
Yeah. Yeah, that little tank. I got in somebody else's map and it was just sitting there.
Oh, you can drive it. I have two of them on here. It's pretty fast. Honestly, it might be as fast as the Dawn 72 when you get that thing wide open.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to race somebody and see. I don't really know. They're both really fast.
JJ, you drag race? I'll beat you. Just make a pavement road and I'll drag.
Yeah, I want to make a straight road, nice straight and flat, and just see which one wins, because they're both really fast.
Hey, you know what? We can go back to Alaska where we run semi-trucks off that airstrip.
I'm gonna try and sneak around you.
Oh, you trying to come by me?
No, BBG here. I'm trying to get this truck down the road to build a bridge, so I'm gonna try and sneak around him.
Hey, this steamroller, I was just doing my thing when when I took Bravo, I told Bravo, like, hey, Bravo, you need to try the steamroller out, because we're making roads on my map.
Yeah.
On Soja, we're just making long roads.
What's up, Sawyer? Welcome in.
Hey, is that Sawyer Wells? Hey,
Yep,
Banjo
Sawyer
Boy.
Wells.
Known as the Banjo Boy.
Very nice, Snakebite. I was lurking in your stream last night for a bit.
Should I go do a second pass, or you think this is alright?
BBG's doing it right behind you, so
Oh, he's
no
doing
worries.
a second pass?
Yeah.
Alright.
What's up, Psycho Kid? Welcome in. That's awesome, Snake. So which map are you going to go to next?
Who?
Snakebite. He said he beat Incommunicado and Sunken now.
Oh. I wonder if he wants help. I'll be glad to play with everybody.
Snakebite, what are you?
People to play with.
Yeah, Snakebite, what are you on again? I think.
Are you on
I want to say he's PC, but that wouldn't matter because they have crossplay. Yeah.
Is that you, JJ? You guys?
Hey, I'm stuck on a stump here.
Yeah.
I have to move it. Hang on.
You want to pave the road there, B?
I'm gonna move forward a bit so I can turn and get the stump out of there.
Get out of the way for a sec. We're all in the way here.
Oh, I see we got, it says Michael's #1, and then we got Snakebite #1 now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Ian, welcome in. I don't know if I missed you or not.
It's balancing. Yeah, it's balancing at the moment.
So, Tana, you helped Ian?
About this.
You helped Ian earlier?
Mm-hmm. Ian, yeah.
Who's, was that in his game, or?
Yeah, I joined his game. He's also on PlayStation 5.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
cool.
Me and him, I got to meet each other with Forest Beast. Me
Oh,
and
okay.
Steve.
Did you
I was
see
playing
him?
with Steve, and yeah.
Did you meet him from MJ's stream, or how did you find them?
I joined Jay's Discord chat, and I just joined, asked if I could play.
Oh,
so
okay.
I helped Ian out for a little bit.
Gotcha.
I told him that you play with me and I play with you. You're mad when you play with me, I'm mad, so vice versa.
Yeah, I have no idea what the XP thing is. Also, welcome in, Mr. Zing. Zing,
Oh, and
I found out how to get your trucks unlocked. If you happen to join a game where the trucks were like way ahead of you and wouldn't unlock, I figured that out last night. So, you'll probably be pretty mad that you replayed a bunch of it. Sawyer's #1 now. Havoc, thank you for the subscription.
Hey, Sawyer's gonna make you a red velvet cookie in the oven.
Nice. Hey, Mr. Joe, welcome in. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to accumulate experience points. Here's how to get started. Send a direct chat message. Send super chats and super badges. I've never even heard of super badges. Is that a new thing? It says buy a super chat to get up the leaderboard. Well, thanks, YouTube. They're like, here, send this guy, yeah, send this guy some more money so we can earn a little bit more. You'll go up the leaderboard. Of course.
Banjo Boy says you cookie.
D-Man, thank you for the subscription. Okay. I don't think Zing heard me. Oh shoot. Oh wait, that's good, never mind. So yeah, I had 2 vehicles locked. One of them was the Prosecco here, right next to me that I'm dropping logs into. And the other one was the chopper that I'm using, the MTK whatever. I found a way around that finally. Oh, you did? Yeah, I found a way to get around that, Zing. Yeah, I know. It's got to be frustrating though, having restarted and then... I haven't seen anybody talk about that, so I made a quick video about it last night. Duel Robert. I don't think Robert is here. He said he's going to be gone for like 2 weeks. He's, oh, you're driving the little tank thing around. Isn't that thing fast? Alright. Let's, I think we'll build a bridge across here, see what we need. Basically, all you have to do, Zing, you should try this on your other save. Paying for XP. Thank you, iDrive. That's awesome. Let's get some W's in the chat for iDrive with a 5... I always got to think about this. £5 super chat. I always get pound and euros mixed up. Let's build a big wooden bridge from here over to here. It's kind of sharp, but we'll do it. Yeah, Robert's not in here right now. I think he's going to be gone for like 2 weeks. Oh, you deleted the save. Okay. I actually do want to test it out later, Zing. Do you care if I join you or like somebody? I just want to take their save and then see just to confirm that it worked. Because what I did on mine was I had actually, sort of like you did, you replayed all the missions. I didn't replay all the missions, but I joined somebody else's game. It was actually MJ's game the other day. And we beat that mission to unlock the 2 trucks, the Prosecco and the MTK. And then, I don't know if that allowed me to do it then. I never noticed going back to the main screen to check the vehicles. So I'm not sure if you have to, like, do the objective, or if you just join the game and save it and then go back to the main menu, if that'll, like, allow it. So, I've done them on mine, so I know that works, but I want to try it without doing them to see if that works. So, I gotta try and join somebody's game later on and just save it and see if I can
Hey, JJ.
figure it
I'm
out.
streaming at 4:30 if you want to try to join my save and back out.
Yeah, I'll have to create a new game and just try it to see if it works, just to confirm.
Yeah.
But I don't.
You want me to like message in the chat when I go live and it's like, hey, join me and see what happens, or?
Well, I'll be going till like 5 or 5:30 whenever it's time for me to eat. But maybe after that, like 6 or 7 or whatever, you know.
Because I'll still be streaming.
Yeah, I just want to hop in somebody's game with a brand new game and then save it and see if I can unlock vehicles that they unlocked that I don't have. So it'd have to be one of the, like, basically one of the starting maps. It can't be the very last map because there's no vehicles on that one. It could be Deluge, it could be Sandswept, it could be the one with the Pioneer. Yeah, Sojo, it could be Sunken. It doesn't matter which map it is, but just one of them that I don't do the missions for and you've already got the vehicles, so. Alright. Buy Super Chat so JJ can eat good tonight. Okay. Yeah, we got the bridge going. Let's go get the vehicles across there. I'll bring the stump grinder. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Steve-O has joined. Who's this? Is this your friend, Zatanna?
Yeah, that's Steve. My other Snower Roadcraft buddy. Yeah.
I don't really know what the XP thing is. It's some new...
That's,
Zing, did you have the XP thing on your chat? W's in the chat.
Jimmer.
Welcome in, Jimmer. Yep.
Jimmer. Hey, Jay.
Uh-oh.
For me, we're playing at the moment.
Swift Bear might have to do multiplayer. The grind is real in single player. About halfway done with the game. Only level 9. Yeah. I've been playing a bunch of co-op, and I'm level 18 now. But yeah, it's quite a grind even with co-op. Like, stuff goes a lot faster, but it still does take quite a while.
I just joined random lobbies just to rank up.
Yeah, I suppose you could do that. Just sit in random lobbies and get some XP.
That's what I did to get the last vehicle at rank 20. It's like 100,000, 120,000. It's really overrated.
Yeah. Oh no. Am I gonna get stuck here?
I want to make a wood bridge where that big puddle of water is, but I don't think it's gonna work.
What big puddle?
There's like a big puddle. I'm trying to figure out where it's at because I was looking.
Well, you can put it on the map. Just don't place it down, or you can place it down too and cancel it. But just if you bring it up, you can see it on the map. Like you can see where I'm building like this bridge here. You know, you can see it. See that?
Right. Oh yeah. I see it. Yeah, right there.
Where were you planning on building it?
I was trying to see something like there. I don't even know where it was at. I know I was looking at it, but
because earlier I went across this. That's one of them. But obviously, if you're building a bridge, you don't need to go across because you could still crawl across that without building a bridge. That's why it's kind of there.
I mean, as long as it don't. I mean, that looks pretty shallow.
Yeah, you can cross that without a bridge, but
wait.
I think I might be stuck. Come on.
Wait, are you here? You want to push?
Yeah.
Push?
Yeah, I'm stuck in the paver here. I thought this part was solid, and then right in the low spot. Oh, there we go. Started to move a little bit.
I was gonna move this thing. I do not like this vehicle though. I don't know what. Turning radius is horrible. I like it, but it's
there
horrible.
We go.
Oh.
You're good.
I had a crane try. I could get you.
It's the front end is like digging in. Alright. I'm trying to go straight up onto here.
Okay.
If I can. There we go. I think I got it.
How far away from the garage? Because I could have grabbed my crane truck. Oh, well. That works.
Yeah, well, it was
gotta work it hard.
It was digging in too far to the right. I had to go straight.
Yeah.
Try solo talk about a grind. Not hard, but it's very time consuming. 10 hours to complete incommunicado. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, Me and Foxtrot completed incognito. I can't even get the name out. See? That's a big word.
Whatever you said, incognito. Sure, that map.
Yeah, that map. Me and Bravo completed that map in one day. It was just the two of us. Like we knocked out that autumn map in one go.
Do you want to pass me, Zatanna, or where you headed?
I want to see something because where I was doing with that bridge. Oh, over
Incognito.
here where
You found
your
out?
thingy is. Yeah, the kite. I was gonna build it right here, but it went. I don't know if it was stretch.
Wait.
See right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
That's where. Okay.
Oh wait, but hang on. We have to build a road just south of that though.
We do?
Yeah, just around the pond is one of the objectives, so that one probably wouldn't.
So, just delete it then?
I mean, if you want to build it, you can. But yeah, we have to build a road through the trees, so I guess... I don't know, we'll have a route through there anyways.
Well, that works. Get my truck and trailer. I like to do... Wait.
Yeah, Ian says co-op is great fun. I've had a blast playing with MJ in his streams. I also played with MJ and Ian the other day. What's up, Zing? So I'll show you. I've showed it on stream like 30 times that I can't buy these certain vehicles. I finally was able to buy them. So this one was one of them that I couldn't buy. It was basically the new.
You, JJ?
Yeah.
You want to pack this on the trailer? That? And we can, or.
Oh, I was just trying to show off to my stream what vehicles I didn't have. If you want, we can bring it, because I mean, I have one of them. Actually, I have two of them out there on the map, but you can have a third one.
Oh, here. Right there, amigo.
1 second, I'm going to try and show off the other one that I couldn't buy, if I can find it. Here we go. Actually, oh no. This one's already on the map, the Prosecca. That would be the one that Zatanna was just using right here, I think?
The little speed demon.
Yeah, right here. So this one I couldn't buy either. It basically had gotten locked from saving Nathan's game, and I finally found a way around that. So Zing says I found a way to get faster XP on accidentally trying to get screenshots. What's that, Zing? I'd be interested to hear this. I'm working on writing down a bunch of tips. I think I'm going to work on making a tips and tricks video tonight with a bunch of, like, I guess things that I found. That'll probably be included if it's good. 3,000 XP, 1,500 money in about 2 minutes. Reset. Oh, resetting on Sojourn. I suppose you could probably do that on a couple of maps, huh? Just reset the map.
So, if you reset the map, does that mean the forklifts stay?
No, everything gets reset.
So basically, I could use that bit.
You could use it to get more XP and money, but like everything that you built, all the bridges and like everywhere you poured sand, all that stuff is gone.
So it resets up.
Yeah, it's a full reset.
I had to basically get back to where the port is with all forklifts are at.
Mr. Jacobson says, "Who wants to duel for 4,000 XP?" Jimmer says, "Sure, I'll take it." I don't think Jimmer's got 4,000 points, but I guess we'll find out.
Hey, where's Rex at when we need a crane fight?
Jimmer says, "I just got to level 6. I have your machine. I have the machine you're in the log hauler. Nice, yeah. I can
got
see.
the one on wheels.
Do some scavenging for money. Is Bravo Fury, is that your friend, Zatanna, or is that somebody else?
Bravo Fury?
Because you said he's Bravo Foxtrot, right?
No, he's Foxtrot, bro. I don't know.
Different
Foxtrot
Bravo.
Has a YouTube. No, Foxtrot Bravo, he's at work right now.
Oh, okay, because I got Bravo Fury in here. I didn't know if that was someone you know.
No. Foxtrot, he's working. He's working right now. He's not even home yet. He said, I asked him when he's getting home. He said right around like...
Well, you said he's in Europe, right? 4?
No, Foxtrot Bravo.
Oh, 4 your time? Oh, okay.
Yes. I was gonna start streaming whenever he gets home, like around 4:30. So, you know, when he gets all the way to
Yeah, I think iDrive, if you reset, it should reset everything. So you could do the 40k barrels and reset. Actually, that'd be not a bad idea. Earn up 120,000 quick and reset it and keep doing that.
and just highlight millions, but at this rate, before like all the money come out on here, there won't be no point having the money mod. You have every vehicle that you can just have. Like, all you just gotta do is sit there and grind it out.
Yeah, money's not probably going to be an issue later on.
It's not gonna be an issue this way, because even though they throw a money mod, it's like, what?
I kind of like how they do it. Same with SnowRunner, how they have some vehicles that are unlocked through just ranking up, and then other vehicles that are unlocked through like doing certain objectives on the map. So you can unlock, you know, half the vehicles through objectives, and then the other half through ranking up, which is kind of, you know, you get a little bit of both. It's not just purely ranks, and it's not just purely finding them on the maps.
So
That is a very good amount of XP, though, Zing.
whose Pioneer we want to use? We want to use, because we both have the Pioneer. But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. You can use yours if you want. Mine's somewhat close. I don't know exactly where it's at, but it's somewhere around here.
Who's on the? Oh, that's okay. I'm coming through right now. This? I decided to use my log. I just like the ones on wheels because it rolls there.
No, you're fine. I have another one close by. I don't know where it is exactly, but...
yeah.
Oh, it's actually... Never mind. It's like across the river to our right.
Jimmer
or to my right.
Came to my stream yesterday while I was reviewing the vehicles I got. JJ, he came in there and you know, support for a little bit.
Nice.
And I was reviewing vehicles that, you know, I was doing pretty good with it. Like that little tank with the crane, that thing's a demon too, but it gets hung on rock.
Jimmer's trying everything. Dice, coin, hangman, points, member.
Hangman, come on, let's play Hangman. Guess the letter.
Hey, what's up, Tank?
It's Tank, baby.
Yeah.
You want to come join us? Are we full? Do we have room for another one?
I think it's still us three, yeah. Okay,
hey,
what else did I
Tank,
need?
baby. You want to join us? Latana, under Ex-Cowboy Ranger on PlayStation. The one from the Sojo map with JJ.
Is this mine? Where did my...
Where are we building that road at? Right here?
Right where I stopped. Yeah. Right where I stopped those two vehicles. It's going right through the woods there. To the right.
I can use yours. I don't mind. I mean, I like the Greenway because the green rating on the Greenway. Yeah,
oh. I see. Someone reset my Pioneer way to the top base. That's why. I was like, it was close by. Of course, give me a few minutes. Need to work on my push-ups real quick. Nice. Gotta stay in shape. I was with a dude yesterday who could pump out 70 in a minute. Jesus. That's crazy.
Alright, JJ, you go get the dozer to transport. I want to use my, I'm gonna just drive this one.
What are you driving?
The Greenway. The air logging vehicle that has a better turning radius.
Gotcha.
If you look right behind you.
Okay, 1 second, Tank. I'm gonna pull off on the side of the road so Zatanna can go past. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna send the code to Tank real quick. He said he'll join in a little bit. Alright, there we go.
This one, JJ. This bad boy. Well, bad girl.
Yeah, Tank, everybody's asking that. I don't know, there's some weird new badge thing that YouTube has implemented, I guess? That you get like XP for chatting. I don't really know. Oh, someone... Oh, Bad Boy's building a road down that way. Nice.
So,
Sure that'll be useful.
JJ, I have bad news for the Greenway. So if you put logs over where the crane is attached, right here on the back, you have to do some of the crane, like either extend the crane far from the back to keep it where have it drag out, like hanging. Because
Gotcha.
you can't pack it after you load the logs.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Mr. Zing. We got Zing with the $5 super chat saying, yoinking my spot, getting that XP. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Zing, guys.
Zing says $5 dodo.
Yeah. He says, it's bait, it's lies, don't believe it. I think iDrive did the same thing, and he's like, what the heck, it says I'm in 7th or something like that. YouTube's just lying to you, trying to get you to send me money.
We need to figure out what we're gonna do here, JJ.
Honestly, I have no idea how the point system works, Mr. Jacobson. I just know that it says you get points for chatting and super chatting, but I don't... Other than that, I don't know.
Alright, what I'm gonna do, JJ, out of the way so we can have full construction build, because I don't want that thing in the way.
Yeah, do you want to bring out your Tractodon? Your tracked dump truck? Yeah. Bad Boy's using mine, so...
Yeah, I'll bring out my bowhead.
Okay, while you're working on that, I'll chop down a couple of trees.
Now, if you want to use my tree cutter right there, I'm just gonna retain this back to the garage.
Yeah, probably faster.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna, because it'll just be more in the way.
Oh, iDrive says, I think you have to buy the super chat when you click the XP thingy. Oh, he did. Okay. iDrive. iDrive with another one.
Is better. Oh, look at the dodos coming in chat.
Okay.
I like the LT2 dump truck, because if you're doing like a road, you don't really need a whole thing though. I like the little dump truck, it's cool. But I will bring out the one that you call the Tractodon.
Yeah. We got iDrive with another I always gotta think about this, £2 donation. Thank you, iDrive. And he says, nope, didn't work. Like I said, YouTube's just stealing your money. They say, yeah, buy a super chat, you'll get some experience, and then they don't... Well, maybe they do give you some, but... Seems like, Wait. Oh. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay.
This bridge is paying me. If I get, it just gives me 100, almost 100.
Yeah, buy a super chat, they said. It'll give you XP, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Nope. Lies.
Hey, it'll rank you up on Roadcraft by XP. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it'll give you money in Roadcraft, I swear. Yeah, got my 13 cents in for the day. Oh my god, tank. I thought I was reading something at first until I looked at it and I was like, holy, nope, that's not.
$5.
Thank you, Mr. Tank.
$5.
Gotta read my whole message. You know, if that was like somewhat pronounceable, I would, but I see dishfush bugda, and then I don't even know.
He just don't care, he's just saying, take that.
If I were you, Tank, I would have put a couple of real words in there, but I don't see anything. Fruge? I see fruge somewhere.
Fruge.
It's not a real word, but it's something you can pronounce.
I'm thinking fruit.
You got Suda.
Fruit. Suda?
Like somewhat pronounceable things.
He just lit hour. He did that through his phone and just took his left thumb or right thumb and spam a bunch of letters in there.
Yeah. But let's get some W's in the chat for Tank. Oh wait. Tank, did yours go up? Yeah, you went from nothing to number 3. You popped on the leaderboard. It worked for you.
He's like third place.
Yeah, but if you look at his message before that, he's not... Oh wait, he was number 3.
He was number 3. You want P meter?
I must have looked at somebody else's. Never mind.
You want to know who's number 1, JJ? It's Sawyer.
Snakebite's number 2. Yeah, I think
Sawyer's number 1.
I think YouTube just wants you to send money so they can earn a little bit more, but they don't actually give you much. It might work. It might give you more XP, but it doesn't look like it gives you much.
Alright,
Jacobson
we
says,
need
"I
to,
can
like,
send
have
points.
these
If
trees
so,
down.
how?" I don't know. This is the second time I saw it. The first time was last night. I don't know when they implemented this XP thing, but it wasn't in my stream yesterday during the day. So I don't know.
It came out today.
Well, it was in my stream last night. My late stream
was?
last night. Yeah.
Late. So how late was that? I'm trying to think.
It was about 7 o'clock your time. 7:30, I think I started your time.
Okay.
So it wasn't that late, but normally I end at like 5 or 5:30.
Is that, and you fired, and the stories say you fired a quick search stream on Deluge.
Yeah, we did like an
Yeah,
hour and a
your
half,
thumbnail.
2 hours.
Yeah, your thumbnail so pagan and something else. I forgot what the thumbnail image was.
Yeah, it's the tank crane lifting the tank like Scout.
Oh, you got the crane tank too?
Yeah. Okay, let's get this one in there.
What do you think about the crane tank so far? When I put it out yesterday, you got it later.
I haven't really used it much, but it's actually pretty fast.
So
it would
if
be
you
good.
race that and the scout one, let's see tread versus tread.
Oh, I think the Scout one would win. The Scout one seems much faster in my opinion, but I don't know.
Well, it ain't carrying a lot of weight. It ain't because it ain't got a crane. And
Yeah, I was carrying the Scout one around like just way up in the air for no reason.
I think we're having tacos tonight. I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner. I think we're having tacos. Do like a salad. I think we're having that tonight. I think.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this thing around. Giving Mr. Jacobson some points.
We'll get you a plate of taco salad.
Nice. I had tacos like last week.
Yeah, here, if you, what I do is I cook them up, put the meat around it. I think, I don't know if it really matters how you, I put the lettuce and cheese on it. That's pretty much what I would do with mine. I don't go bliss and put tomatoes in it.
I like a lot of sour cream.
Oh, well, that's what we got. My work friend brought a whole Wendy's lettuce and a lot of sour cream in the box.
Nice.
Yeah. So we use the Wendy's lettuce because it's good. I don't know, Wendy's food is great. I mean, you got that bacon. That's pretty much what it settles.
It's kind of nice that the logs are different sizes. Because like the one I put in is like almost all the way to the back. And then the other one is like way out in front, but it's even at the end. Oops.
So which one you like? Greenway, or do you like the ones the tank is high, what I'm calling them there?
Oh man, that must be a heavy tree.
That is a heavy tree.
It started like
You know
tipping
what I'm
over.
gonna do, JJ?
Oh wait, I think this is two trees. Is it? It's got like orange leaves at the bottom and then red at the top. Obviously it could be the same tree, but it looks like it's...
Looks like it's one tree, JJ.
Yeah, it might be one tree, but it kind of looks like two. It's like really glitchy.
Like two because it's like a fall.
Well, it's like really...
Yellow and red.
It's really shaking though. Like it's... kind of looks like it's...
It doesn't want to go. So after I get the 120,000 K vehicle, I'm gonna end up getting that big. Instead of using the log crane on the greenway, it'll just make like, because that log crane can be a nuisance. But what you're doing is easy. VTech was showing when you came. VTech is like, no. He's just stay still because he wanted to try what you were doing. So I'm guessing VTech was watching you, that he wanted to try something. So I'm guessing the way when you came in with that vehicle, I guess that was like what he was trying to do, what you was doing.
Yeah, it works.
Right now.
It works till about halfway up the trailer. Hey Joe, welcome in.
I don't want no taco that has a sour cream. Jimmer. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Okay. Joe, was it Joe? Pringle?
I think Sawyer's just talking a bunch because he wants to keep his rank up. He says, "I want a cookie."
cookie.
Alright.
Hey, you want a concert brown? You give JJ a concert brown. He's got all. What's on top of it? It's really crunchy on top.
Bad boy's got his road looking pretty good down there.
Hey, we'll give JJ a Star Crunch, alright? It's the Rice Krispie cookie looking thing. Go with Star Crunch. I don't even know if JJ likes Star Crunch.
Oh, that tree's falling over, isn't it?
Oh,
There we go.
I think I'm gonna
First time he's chatted in years.
Get in your vehicle and
Whoa.
get stumps, cause you're gonna be hitting stumps like no tomorrow. So let's go here and get started.
Did you guys see that tree just disappear?
Yeah, I had that problem too. Like on my map, when I cut down a tree, I was there. Where's it at? Why is this thing not wanting to push? Push.
Richard did. Yeah, you might have to lift it up. You can control the arm on that one. You can lift and lower it,
I'm
yeah.
pushing it up. We getting it. I can't believe the air muscle they carry over from snowboard to Roadcraft. It's pretty much like a popular name for vehicles. That's like the knockout. That's like a different brand.
Yeah, that's the. Is it John Deere or something, right?
Something like that. Didn't John Deere do for?
Well, I think people said it's modeled after the John Deere Forwarder or whatever. Yeah.
Right. Look, JJ Cookie Sawyer says.
Yeah,
everyone wants a cookie.
Yeah, he's spamming the cookie emoji just so he can get his chats up. Like Zing said, it's the first time he's chatted in years.
Right.
Not really, but
hey,
just giving him some crap.
If Zing wants a cookie, just ask Sawyer to make you a cookie in the oven. Oh, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip.
This is already way better now that you remove some of the stumps. JJ, I want a cookie that's hot, like you. What?
Hey, that's Barbie paint. That's Barbie paint.
No, Rex eats the hot cookies.
Oh, he eats the hot cookies?
Yeah, Rex has a song about hot cookies. Are you stuck
JJ
there?
Said MJ cookies on my stream. Was that you, JJ? Something about MJ cookies.
No?
And then we went on a cookie thingy, and I was like, wait. Oh, dang.
Oh, hello, there's Stink.
Go here. It's very tight through here. Oh,
Tank.
back up. It's tight. JJ, no! I'm trying to figure out which way to go. JJ is so, ooh, it's crazy right here.
Tank's just mowing the trees over.
I'm just gonna mow these here. Take the rear end of my vehicle, this vehicle here, and just take a tree out. Hey, as Jimmer, hey, tree killer and snow runner. Tree killer.
Tank says, I'm just gonna do this the fast way. Just mow them over with the plow.
So what if you don't get the trees?
You can just run them over if you want. That's the fast way of doing it. Wait, what? I can't pack that, okay.
So if you mow the trees, get the logs still?
No, you don't get the logs.
Right, but do you care about the logs?
Maybe at some point later, but right now I don't need logs for anything. Let's see if that works. Perfect, alright.
So that log branch takes we can cut down and branch. I just saw it from that distance.
Alright, Tank, we got the sand truck coming in behind you.
That's Barbie. That's the Barbie right there. That is that.
What's up, Mr. Zeb? Welcome
Barbie,
in.
let's go party.
Sawyer the Destroyer's unusual activity is coming in to say hello, checking his 0 points and saying he deleted his videos and leaving. Yeah.
Hey, JJ. Story says it's flipping stuck Thursday.
Yeah, flipping stuck Thursday and Barbie is pink.
Hey, well, where's our king at? Where's our king at? Where's our king at?
Bad boy's got Ken over there.
Ken? Okay, so we got Barbie. See, I told everyone, like, okay, this Barbie and Ken should just start on Roadcraft. And look what happened. It went to Barbie and Ken all over again on Roadcraft.
Tank,
Even though...
Did that AI only drop sand on half the route? I'm guessing it like ran into the sand quarry, or so what happened there?
Do we have a sand quarry? Hey, I don't have points for this map.
Yeah, neither do I. We don't have any.
Nah.
There is a sand quarry way over there. Yeah, we're not even in a sand quarry, so it must have done the one truck that it had and then stopped. That's what it looks like.
Is there sand on this map or no? Because I can bring the big boy out if I need to.
I'm not sure.
Sand and it can get it running, but it might be in the.
There's a sand pit in the bottom right corner. It says allows you to refill sand in the area, but I don't know. You might be able to park it at the sand quarry because it's not operational right now, and that might give you the sand zone. I don't know. I've never tried it with a non-operational one.
So
might be worth a
the
try.
radius of the scalper is
Yeah, the scalper's got a 140 meter radius, which is 4 times the size of the Tractodons.
So bring it out. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I don't know if it works or not, so why not try?
Right. Well, Big Barbie's coming out. Watch out.
Tank, we got a couple of stumps towards the end of the road here. I don't know if you've gone this way yet, or if you just flattened that.
Okay, the way the base is set up, I'm hoping I can turn this truck around. I should.
Whoa.
I presume so. It's very wide here. I mean, it's now to work. I'm very transparent, so nope, right now.
Wow, this sand pile's awful.
Is it not gonna work?
Well, no, it's just it's on a bad spot, so you like really high center basically the entire time.
So I don't care. It ain't go. You can't transform except put the sand there. I'm just gonna drop it there and turn it on if it allows me to. Should.
Stuart says you can build a road from the sand plant to increase the radius. I don't think it works with poured sand. I've tried pouring sand, but I don't know.
BBG is making JJ. Look at the map. Look where BBG is at. He's making a sand road across the river.
Yeah. It looks like he's going over to. I have a couple of vehicles over there. I don't know which one is. I think I have the Cross, the Crayfish, and then what is this one? The Lynx over there.
I mean, that is cool though, because Snower won't have that elevation of that feature. They will never get that.
Yeah. It might be a nice road, because if you have to go to the bottom right corner for anything, instead of having to go like up and around the way that we're going, you could just go like straight there, kind of.
Hey, Big Barbie wants to get through.
Oh, am I in the way?
Yeah, Big Barbie wants to get through. Big Barbie's got big truck with big sand.
Mr. Jacobson, I don't have nearly 1,000 points. I probably have like 30 or something. Obviously, I don't really watch my own stream, so I don't rack up the points very often.
Well, Jimmer knows I got tank, so he knows here, so he knows my vehicle. So I roll with a pink vehicle.
Actually, I can see the radius of your sand quarry as you're driving right now.
Yeah. Well, you can't really say because the big sand quarry is there and kind of.
Well, no, from your vehicle all the way to mine, because you can see the bubble of the big one where it would go, and you're like right on the edge of it, and then from yours it bubbles all the way out to mine, and then I'm right on the edge of it, and then bubbles out again.
Right. Oh, he wants a duel with gaming with JJ Sawyer. 30 points. Let's say duel gaming with JJ.
Yeah, I don't know how much I have, but it's not very much.
So where do you want me to go? To the right?
If you just want to go to that sand pit, is Cowboy slightly driving under the influence? I don't know, Cowboy, you under the influence over there?
Hey, don't test For DUI, I'm not drunk. We're good.
All right, we'll see if that even goes through.
I'm not driving. I ain't reckless driving. Hey. I'm not reckless driving.
Oh, you were asking if you could. No, I don't think you can. Oh, can you build a road? Sorry, I read that wrong. I do that all the time when I'm streaming. I say stuff and I'm like, oh wait, that was a question, not a statement. I don't think you can, no. I've tried picking up just regular sand that you dump out, and it doesn't work as like an infinite sand quarry.
So you drop sand down, it doesn't work like that. It has to be like actual sand, like in Sojo.
Yeah,
like
you have to. Yeah, you
like
have to find a spot. Yeah.
I don't think there's a lot of sand. I'm gonna keep pushing the button until it says here, activate sand quarry.
I was asking if you could. I'm buying this game tomorrow. I'm trying to find out as much as I can before jumping into it. Well, Stuart, I'm planning on making like a tips and tricks video after the stream tonight, so hopefully I can get that out tomorrow. I don't know how much I got to record for that, but I have a list of like 15 or so things that are kind of good to know.
So that's a
15.
sand quarry right here. Ooh, that could work.
I found a really cool one out last night that I don't even want to say yet because I want to wait till I make the video, but yeah, it's really cool. It's going to make some progression really fast. I found another one that'll save you some fuel, the purple one in the top right. That'll be a cool one as well.
Alright, JJ, you see my radius now?
Yes, I can see it. Yes, that's what I was saying. So even if this quarry isn't active, I guess you can go there and get a radius.
So...
That's right at the end of the road, which works out perfect.
Cool. Hey, see? I figured you buy vehicles along... That was just a big waste of money you just bought there. No, it actually... The sand scalper is useful. You can even... Oh, and JJ... You can even use the sand scalper on Aftermath. The second map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me and Steve, the one that was in here, I was playing with him, and I took the sand scalper, and we just used it to build a road where we got to do the truck from the one area, set a route to get to the port, and it worked out just fine. I might buy 2 of the vehicle in the game. I might buy a second copy of the sand truck, so we can just have a multi sand unit base going on.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty expensive, but money's not really a thing in this later on, I'm sure. Like obviously right now everyone's still in the thick of it, but after a while. Crazy, his name is JJ, he lives in the USA, plays with NAW, can't drive, 7K subs. He's not a kid under 10 and he's streaming now. What? That makes no sense. Chat is too much for me today. I'm gonna start muting people, just spamming. You've been warned. JJ, the rusty wood harvester can push stumps over after you cut the tree. Use the stump plate on the back to push it out. Push it out of the ground. Yeah, I was just trying to do it the right way. But yeah, you can actually just pour sand and that'll remove stumps too.
I have a funny feeling after this. I drive by this vehicle, I do not want to know if I'm going to drain.
Where'd the... Oh, did it run off? Must have ran out of sand again. Okay.
And you can just drive where the unit's at, right?
Yep. Yeah. I can refill from here now, so...
Hey, see, I know the best purchase. See, I'm going to end up rebuying all the... and just have a collection. Even like the original tree cutter, I'm just gonna buy that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got 3 tree cutters now. I got one of the crayfish, and then the original, like the rusty one, and then the non-rusty one of the same thing. So I got 3 different ones.
That's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna get the most expensive vehicle out of the way, which that's nuts. I don't even know what the most expensive vehicle was in SnowRunner.
I don't know either, but it's like 200 and something thousand, 220 or something, 218.
Is it one of the Barbie trucks I call it?
I think it's probably the Mastodon. I'm not sure.
So it had to be the Barbie Mastodon then. And I call that one of my Barbie Mastodon now, so I made it like camouflage pink and white with a custom paint editor.
Did someone just hop in the stump grinder?
Yeah.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was like, I heard something start up back there.
I think when I finish Resident Evil 2, I think we're gonna do some Assassin's Creed Shadows because I'm consulting with a buddy of mine at Foxtrot, and I might stream Construction Sim to to see what people think about it on my channel. Because I know you and Rex and Zane played it.
I found out an easy way to double your lane. Pour for the roads. Pour, then level, then pour sand, then level again. You can get a nice wide road. Really? Huh. I've heard from Mateo, who he sent me a couple of screenshots on Discord. He's got really flat roads. Honestly, they're the flattest I've seen. And he says he paves them like 8 times.
Really creative. You gotta be really, really.
I was like, how did you get them so flat? And he basically said what you do is you don't like, because what I've been doing is go over one side and then I go over the other side because it's too tall, and then it becomes uneven. It's like each side every time I do it is uneven. He's like, you got to get like half of the one side and then mix it with the other, and it'll kind of flatten, like, even the two out. It's like, oh, okay. Let's jump into here.
Hey, Jimmer, if you're still here, when we stream Assassin's Creed, buddy, console sharing it with me. If you're still here, maybe you can get tips and pointers on that. Because after we beat Resident Evil 2, the remake, that's heading next, because I just uninstalled GTA.
Okay, that's interesting, Zing. So you do the left side, then the right side, and then you do the middle, and it kind of flattens the whole thing? I'll have to try that. Where is the roller at? Do we have a roller?
My roller's there still, JJ. The big one.
Oh, Sawyer's been overtaken. Somebody overtook him somehow.
Do I have a roller? Oh, JJ.
Knock it down and
you
widen
have
it.
a roller.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I switched into it. So this is the level 19 roller you got here? Jacobson's in first. That's funny.
Yep, that's the one that Jimmer yesterday. I was showing Jimmer that too. He was in my stream, so I was showing the ones that I worked hard for.
Okay.
Skill issue. I'm first place.
W stream.
Oh, alright. Well, thank you, Jerry. He said for me, because I'm going to play Shadows like a samurai Assassin's Creed game. And he says, tip 1, kill them before they kill you. Okay, because I'm going to try it out. I'm going to give it a good shot. Foxtrot about the standard edition of it, so I want to try it out.
Yeah, thank you, Zing. He says, stop yapping about the XP. Clearly it doesn't work. So basically just don't send chats just to get XP. Keep them on topic at least.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I'm first. I want to be first now.
Yeah, otherwise...
I'm first.
Yeah, otherwise it just becomes that.
Yeah, it's going to be like a bad... It's gonna JJ, where they hit you with the blue cell and you're done for.
Tank, do you want a bigger dump truck out there?
Yeah, go get the 40. Go get that 40 ton with bells everywhere. I never use it because it just spills.
Well, Tank's dropping with the little 10 ton, the Taiga.
The Taiga? Oh.
Yeah.
I have a little dump truck out there. I got my 5 ton. The little boy.
Well, Bad Boy's using my tractor, and I think Tank's got the Taiga. I don't know if that's his Taiga or mine. I don't think I brought mine out, but I can bring out the 40 ton if you want it.
Hey, JJ, what's the roll? What's wrong with the what the shit? JJ, fix the steam roller, the steam paver.
Sounds like he's talking to inform you from the space station. That's funny. Making islands in the South China Sea again? Yeah. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I'm sure that road will be useful if you have to go to the bottom right corner of the map, though.
Who said that, JJ?
Oh
Was
my
he meaning?
god. Dude, look
JJ,
at
look at this.
you guys
Look
look.
at the roller.
Yeah, look at
It's
the
going
road.
ballistic.
The dude's not even on the
It's
road.
this road is.
Oh my god. That's the worst I've seen the AI make a road.
What is going on here?
The dude's not even on the road. Like, look at this section. There's like nothing here.
It's like
This dude's been fired.
It's not even right. Wait.
Yeah, we gotta fire this guy. You've been demoted, sir. I'll let him get to the end, I guess, but...
Satana, he said Satana drunk drive over it. Hey, I'm not drunk drive.
Artificial stupidity, right?
Hey, I didn't do it.
Because you know how when you like flatten it, it kind of widens? You might be able to get the end of this one, but I gotta go all the way down to the middle anyways, so...
Ian shouldn't be with you, JJ, because all my vehicles are Barbie pink. Yeah, Ian said no. I get the Barbie vehicles out.
Managed to get AI to pour sand over tarmac as set off wrong vehicle. Oh no! You did the wrong order. Did it twice, that sucks.
That paver looks like it was drunk. Did you hire a drunk driver to drive that? Like, what's going on, man?
4 likes, yeah. If you're on PC, you gotta refresh. If you're on a phone, it'll automatically update. Did the tenant drunk drive over it? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Who made this road? Dude, this is the worst AI road I have seen.
JJ,
Or NPC road.
I plead the fifth. I didn't do it. I didn't pave the road. I'm innocent.
The paint job on your trucks make it look like... or makes me think of Aztecs from outer space. I don't know, it kind of looks like a face to me. Like the little triangle in the middle is like a nose and the big blue lines coming out are like its eyes. I don't know, that's... looks like some weird animal, though.
It looked like an animal just came from space to the Earth. I'm just running down the little tree so we can make some room.
That's what I see. I see like an animal like doing some weird squinting or something, I don't know.
Don't even ask what I'm doing. Just running trees over to make so I can just plow through them.
Trying to read where to go. I spent 6 hours pouring sand instead of putting up a bridge. Oh no. Yeah, pouring sand, I mean, you can get some cool stuff with the sand that you can't get normally. You know, if you just build a bridge, you're skipping out on some stuff. I think it might be stuck again. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it takes a long time. And you're going to go faster with the leaky truck, but obviously it's going to leak sand everywhere and be super annoying with big sand piles.
Yeah, that articulate dump truck, I don't really... Bravo to use that day.night, so he's been using it instead of the bowhead.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's going on with my steamroller? It's just moving out of the way.
Yeah, I was just pushing it backwards. Oh, weird, I could drive right through it. That's not right.
That's not realistic, Jay. Now, I'm gonna put my Barbie to work. Barbie's gonna go...
Steven's a Tana sorted it for you, that's nice. I know the feeling, just building roads forever, random roads. Can't wait to do this map. 4 lanes will be everywhere. It's cool because like this one's a mission road, and they have you. I mean, you don't have to chop down the trees, but like, you know, you cut down the trees, remove the stumps, all that stuff to make this road instead of like, because you can see the normal road went through the water, but it's kind of cool that they're just like, nah, screw that, just go through here, build a new road. I kind of like that.
Hey, where is that message at with my name? Satana drunk drive over it. And I was like, I didn't pay
It's
attention.
probably up higher. I can't see it anymore. Reasons
No.
compelling, reasons that I can't explain. I've seen a few vehicles, not the scrap-looking ones. Are any of them usable? like, let's see, I think I put one out right here like this. Like this one has like a rusty version. There's a rusty version of this one that's a tree cutting machine, if that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about like random vehicles you find around the map that you just want to know if you can use, like forklifts or something? Is that what you're talking about? Mission progress. Hey, this road needs another lane because of reasons.
Hey, JJ, we saying now we need to do something this. It's like lopsided. I don't know what's going on with this road anymore.
Oh, because yeah, you'll probably have to pave it again and make sure it's like, yeah. Because I can see what you're talking about. Some of the edges you kind of rolled off a little bit if you stay up.
It looks lopsided though. That's what I'm saying. Scrape this concrete up and scrape the dirt and re-sand the sucker. And just let us. We take like two bow heads and just start overflowing sand and just go with it.
If you want, you can. I think the mission's completed, right? Or did it not complete yet?
It ain't. Still green.
Oh, it's not done yet?
It's not even green, JJ. I don't know what's going on. We haven't do anything.
I think. Let's see.
Unless it needs to be completed or something. Like maybe I need to get.
Oh, there's that section JJ, right there is blue. Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, there it flattened it out. Perfect.
Ew, look at the road did on the out where that paver did. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Ew.
If you flatten it and then you pave back over it and then flatten it again, it'll turn that all into tar.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nasty.
Just random like forklift. No, you can't use the random vehicles. Those are just like for level design, basically. Let's see if I can find some quick here with this. Yeah, like this forklift, you can't use it. You can sell it, but you can't like hop in it and drive it around.
Is there a depot open? I would run there and sell it right now. Nope, there does not look like one. Nope, there's not one. Oh, never mind.
Looks like Tank and Bad Boy are still working on that road down there.
Yeah, they're going to town on that. They might need my paver and steamroller. It's just out of the garage. I'm gonna recover these over there and get them down. I was like, we about to go to town, JJ. You want to come out? We go there and just make another road together. We'll take to the and go.
I think I'm gonna start working on picking up and dropping off the random stuff we gotta do. Did he say depot? You got any depots around here?
Depot. I had to find one so I can sell that forklift. I just need 2,000 grand. That's all I need.
Well, as soon as I complete this mission, you'll get it. Let's see, where's the fastest way to get there? Oh, way up there. Okay.
Hey, gaming with BBG. Paving it?
Yes.
Still going.
I do have the better asphalt layer. That's the one that's right here.
He has to get the better steamroller because I don't know.
Oh, somebody in my chat's asking if we have the better one. So yeah, I have the Pioneer right next to me. That one's a pretty cool one. Then this is the upgraded paver. Zing says it unlocks at 14. I can't remember, but I'll take his word for it. And then the roller is 19. The better roller.
The one I was.
So Zing's the only one who joined the heist.
Wheels, though. Where's Sawyer go? Sawyer.
He's probably playing a game.
Oh, he's probably playing Construction Sim. If we're playing Roadcraft, he's Construction Sim.
Yeah, he's checking his points now. Thanks, Zing from Rel. Whoa, that was weird.
Sawyer says you had 3,000 according to his points.
Yeah, 30,607.
Or 30,000, yeah. How many of these steamrollers can we get on one road done? You think you can knock out like two of these rollers here and literally just knock a whole road out on one shot? That would be interesting to see.
Wow, that looks awful. Yeah, I think you could. The road from me is like basically straight west, up all the way till the machine yard. Coming out of the machine yard's not bad, and then it goes down, and then the whole road just disappears, like the river washed it out. Right by the bridge, where it crosses, and then there's just like a big swampy area. I guess I'll try.
I'll let Foxtrot Bravo know I was on Deluge with you, Jay. I'll tell him it ain't like runner's map where it's all flooded. And you gotta cross the river.
Yeah. Who did you block? How do you unblock somebody? I don't remember exactly where you go, but you have to like go into your settings and then it'll have like a blocked section somewhere. It's like in the top. Wait. Is it top right? I think it might have been the top right on YouTube. I'm getting rich today. I don't think so. We haven't really made much money. Maybe 15K? I don't know. So 10, how much did you have when you started?
When I started, I think I had like 114 or 116 somewhere.
And now what do you have?
118,000.
Oh, so we've only made like 2K?
Yeah, so I need another 2 grand.
Really? Those road projects didn't pay very much?
No.
Wow.
They paid a good amount. I thought it was going to boost me. I didn't even look how much the road paid. I just got cash. I didn't even bother looking.
Hey, Donuts, welcome in. Ian, welcome in. Is that one vehicle you unlock an actual bridge layer? Yes, they're going to be coming out with that. Sounds like next week. They're working on it. If you looked at the patch notes, they said they're going to be releasing a couple of vehicles. I think there's like 5 that are from the rebuild edition. One of them is going to be like the Mule T one that we're driving here, but like the ones that have sort of a maintenance type add-on. One of them's like the little van that they drive around, and then one of them's a bridge layer. I think that's the only ones that we know.
Be right back. I gotta feed the doggo.
Alright. Oh, you're talking about you, the one? I see. I was like, I don't think we really made that much money. You're talking about getting rich in points. Gotcha. Okay, well that road actually, obviously wasn't great, but it wasn't too bad. They weren't government contracts. Yeah, we didn't get paid squat. It's like a private road. You should have seen the NPC drivers. I'm trying to call them that because I was calling them AI for a long time, but I think it was Zero G pointed out. They're like, they don't learn from their mistakes, so it's not really AI, it's just NPC drivers.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Alright, here we go. Why is there a zone right in front of us? What do we gotta do with that? Replace some pipes? Okay. Are the gambling and heist add-ons for Streamlabs? Yes, they are. Ah, crap, I always forget to put the legs away. Bring the generator to the active water gate. That's way down there at the dam. I could go back the same way, and that probably is the best way, because this road... Oh, I thought that... It kind of looks like a road. Swerving down through here. There's just nothing there. It looks like a big old body of water, so... I think we have to pretty much go back the same way that we came from. And then across this, the road that we just built, and then to the dam. Speaking of AI, I see AI revolutionizing gaming in the next year. AI's getting, like, I don't know if I'd say revolutionizing, but like, it's getting into everything, right? I mean, I've had AI create a couple of my thumbnails, not 100%, but I've been like, oh, make a cool looking truck, and then I'll be like, all right, cool enough. Like for when new trucks are coming out in SnowRunner, we don't know what they look like. I think I missed my turn though. Yeah, I should turn. Okay. I know Nacho uses it to create music. And well, I guess Zing and Rex do as well. Probably others. It's pretty crazy. I played Fortnite with Vader AI. It was hilarious, but I can see some great applications, lots of game genres. 35 likes, 50 watching. Let's get those likes up. Thank you, Snakebite. I wonder if I should have grabbed those pipes with me. I don't know if I have to replace pipes this direction or if it's the other way, but... oh well, I guess. How do I unblock people? Because I blocked Zing the one time I raged, so I can't see his chats. I don't remember exactly how you unblock. I just Google it. Did you see the VEO3 demo? That was bonkers. I don't even know what VEO3 is.
I'm back. You didn't need to get fed on. I was fed him.
Okay.
When you it's like YouTube channel. The only way you can unhide them is to just see like this unhide them.
Can you say that again? You're kind of cutting out.
So
you
if
unhide?
Like, if you basically if you hide people like it, you know.
Oh yeah, that's like for the entire channel though. Like he's asking how he does specifically him. I'm like, I'm
not sure.
Yeah, you gotta go into your setting. I know I've seen it before. I don't remember exactly how you unblock it, but
if you're on your phone, I'm not totally sure, but on PC it should be different.
Yeah, I would just Google it. Google's got all the answers. This makes a whole lot of sense, even though I know he's lying. You can't not see my chats as I'm a mod on the channel. Yeah, we went over this before, didn't we? Ban, you say? Blocking mods is a permo ban. Yeah, because we found out you said something and he replied. And you're like, ha, gotcha. Got him. Where's Alfredo? He'd like that one.
It's like almost 4. It's not even 4:30 yet. Oh, guess what, JJ? I gotta bounce. Bravo's home.
All right. See you later. Have fun.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna start my stream at pretty early instead, 4:30, because I'm just gonna get going.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Right,
Google
later.
it. That's so last year. ChatGPT. That's true. Got to get the AI. Honestly, it'd probably give you better answers. Because Google, you kind of got to search for it. ChatGPT might just find everything for you. The map is Deluge 0G. Oh my god, the AI made this road look awful. There's tar all over on the sides. Both sides. Oof. You got iDrive. Like, okay, so it says you have 125 XP right now. If you send one more chat, like, does it give you like 3 XP per chat, or how does it work? You're welcome, 0G. Wait, where do I... wasn't it right here? Right in front of me, okay. Didn't see it. Like, how much is it per chat? Not that I really care, but I'm just kind of interested. It says 150 now, so it's like 25 XP per chat? Huh. I'm assuming it like resets per stream too. Wait, what did you guys do? Just got 8 fuel as a reward.
It looks like we need to deliver the broken components from the pumping station to the machine yard so they can be fixed. And that means building a road south of Sandwing.
Zing says that's weird. Oh, you set a route. Okay. Very nice, Tank. Forgot to unstrap it again, as always. I just finished Sunken. Whoa. Just finished Sunken. So Zatanna left. Did Incommunicado beforehand. Any recommendations on which map to do next? So, are you the type of person, Zero G, who likes to do the entire map and then go back and start the next one, or do you care if you hop around? Because if you don't care about hopping around, if you jump to Deluge, you can get the Lynx vehicle as the first mission. She'll like start off and be like, hey, there's this special vehicle over here. You like to complete regions before moving? Yeah, I'd probably go with the middle one, because that dozer's pretty cool then. Because otherwise, the 3 vehicles you can get is the Lynx is on Deluge, the Pioneer is on Sojourn, and on Sandswept you get the 303. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, I just saw it. Right here. You get this thing. This thing's actually really quick. I want to race somebody with this eventually. Get a nice flat runway and see which one's faster. But this thing can get going pretty good. It also turns really sharp, so it kind of almost hurts you. But yeah, this thing can start to fly. I don't know which one's faster, this or the Don 72, but they're both quick. This thing covers a lot of ground. When does one get the mobile sand quarry? That one's unlocked by ranks. So I think when you get to... Whoa. I think when you get to like rank 14 or something... Oh wow, that's a weird little bump. I think it's like 14. 12, 13? Okay, maybe I'm wrong. It's somewhere in there. If you go into the vehicles at the garage, you can check the ranks, but yeah, I can't quite remember. They're still working on that. Very nice. So what is that symbol zing? It's like basically how many times you've chatted, Rex, I guess. It's like a new XP thing that they added. So. I forgot what I was going to do. Objectives. We could do clear the debris near the water gate. Oh, you must have to have a crane for that. It's all in the water. Interesting. Okay, I'll do that. Also, welcome in, Mr. Rex. Seeing I didn't lie, because I saw you on my PC and my phone, I had you blocked. So you must not have been logged in then, in order to see the chats. I legitimately hope my chat doesn't have it. Yeah, I had it last night when I did the stream, Rex, so I don't know. It must have been a new... Because the first stream I did yesterday didn't have it. The second stream I did have it. So I don't know what... Yeah. Must have happened sometime yesterday. That's weird, the big square there. How's it going, Rex? Oh, it's going. We got... This might be my work in my favor. Because I like getting immersed in chat to JJ and Nathan and Zing. That's funny. It's like, this could work out for me, actually. I'll be looking at my settings for that thing. I didn't turn anything on, Rax. I literally started streaming and it wasn't there on my first stream and then it popped up on my second. I was like looking at it because I didn't know if it was something that like my viewers did or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was like something. I don't know, it's weird. It just like all of a sudden turned on and I thought maybe everyone else knew what it was and I didn't. And then everybody was asking yesterday. I was like, I don't know what it is either. But we all know when YouTube updates, stuff gets funky. That's true. They block random people. Yeah, we have BBG and Tank Baby in here. They're working on building a road in the south section somewhere. Right here. That was weird. When I zoomed out, it like covered it in water. And Desperately get lots of XP from her politeness. Yeah, she'll say, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so they're, yeah, Tank and Bad Boy are building this road right here. Tank is off doing, oh there he is, he's way up there. He's off doing something now. Probably going to grab that. Oh wait, that's another road building one I see. Tank's working on that right now. So we gotta build another road through there. So yeah, it looks like Tank's working on a road, Bad Boy's working on a road. Tank's is for a mission, Bad Boy's just connecting these two islands here. And then I'm going to grab some crap out of the water, I guess. Be back in 20. Alright, see you later, Mr. Jacobson. I don't have 4,000 points, though I'm poor. Oh no, just under. Oh, I was like, why is that there? I suppose I could have probably used that. Nice when road building assignments are so close to a base, right? The first two actually are pretty close to this one. So this here is a road, right out of your base. So you gotta build this one. That's, you can do that with AI, because it's like an assignment. And then you gotta go across here, and then you got another one starting right here. And it's pretty cool, I think, anyways, because it makes you chop down all... Well, you don't have to, you can just run them all over, but it just goes through this forest area. You have to cut down a bunch of trees and stuff. You could build a bridge, which Zatanna was planning on doing. Let's see if I can cancel that. Wait, you put 4 logs into it? Oh, okay. I might end up using it, I don't know. But we have a road right there, so I just figured not too much of a point. Okay. Tank Baby, do we need the road wider or not? Should be good. Are you guys working on the same road now? Wait, where's... There we go. Okay. Can't hear you in-game. Oh, I have my in-game chat turned off just so that it doesn't, like, echo. But Tank, you can join the Discord. It's open for you. That's where Bad Boy's at. Oh, you can't hear Bad Boy in-game? He might have his turned off as well, I don't know. Oh wait, I went right past the spot I was supposed to go to. Jeez. How did Tank Baby go from not on the list to #1 with 4 chats? Said, alright, let me get my headphones on. Yeah, I don't know, that was weird. Apparently you just overtook everybody with 4 chats in a row. Whatever. Maybe the others left, maybe. Yeah, it's not working. Something's busted.
Didn't hear me now?
Yeah, I don't like it either, Rex. Because it's gonna make Mr. Jacobson people talk a lot more and not really say much, but just say, "Hey, I'm first. Hey, you know." Just basically just to chat more, like Mr. Sawyer was doing earlier. Oh, there's a bunch of logs in here. I see. I'm gonna bring over a truck and put these in there, as long as I have to pick them up anyways. Might as well use them. Where was it? Here? Yeah, he was asking Tank if he can hear him. Tank didn't reply. I can hear him. Farming XP in chat, yeah. Hopefully if enough of us content creators say they think it's stupid, they get rid of it. It'd probably work for bigger chats, where the ones where people don't even read it anyways, because the chat just goes way too fast. So it'd be like, you know, so-and-so was number 1, number 2, number 3, and whatever, but... Yeah, like this, it just basically makes people spam. I can say I was just a little bit busy. YouTube will probably find a way to get people to pay real money for XP. They already did 0G. We had iDrive and Zing testing it at the start. Yeah, it says you get more XP if you super chat. And so iDrive tried it, and then Zing tried it. And then, actually Tank Baby did too. iDrive, Tank Baby, and Zing all tried it. And we're like, nah, it doesn't really work. I mean, it probably did give XP, but maybe not as much as they would expect, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think if it makes YouTube more money, Rex, which it probably will, they're gonna keep it. If it makes, you know, big channels have more people who chat and send super chats to try and get to the top of the list, then they're gonna keep it. It doesn't really matter what we say if it's a small, you know, 7,000 subscriber channel or a 1,000,000 subscriber channel. They're gonna have a lot more pull. Alright. TikTok has the same thing for chatting and sending GIFs. Really? Oh, iDrive. I remember a long time ago I was talking about like how they had like basically bits for Twitch. I remember you were like, I don't see that. I found out that's for vertical streams only. So if you're doing a vertical stream, they have some like the equivalent of bits on Twitch that you can like donate to people. I don't remember. I think they're called jewels or something on YouTube. I don't vertical stream, but if you did, they have like some weird currency you can buy, I guess. Guess we'll just yank this one out. So who dives into the water to connect the cables for the crane? Yeah, we got a diver in the water. Actually, I was gonna put that in the yellow area. I don't want to do that. Oh, that one's money. Nice. Ian, I didn't see what you said. It says message retracted. Somehow, I saw it delete as I was looking. This map looks like America, but rains like England. I think it is England. I'm not 100% sure. I should have looked when I started, but yeah, something like that. We will send Alfredo to connect the cables. Poor Fredo. Just getting shafted. That crane's kind of in the way. There we go. Agree, JJ. People will just spam in the chat and block those that want to engage in what you're doing. Yeah. I mean, we kind of saw that with Jacobson and Sawyer at the start. They were basically saying, he wants a cookie, and, you know. Like I don't know, he was saying some weird stuff. But I guess he does say weird stuff anyways, but. Rex wants cookies, yeah. I mean, I would take a cookie, but... Okay, there we go. I guess we got a couple of logs if we have a bridge. I too am very good at losing all my points. Oops. Did I connect that? There we go. Rex, I think we all put... Actually, I think it means we all could. We could all use a cookie. Ah. I haven't had a cookie in a while, actually. Some weird music going on. This road mission is bugged. I completed it and it's still not showing as completed. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll have to leave session and come back. Or is there more to it, maybe? Maybe you have to, like, deliver something else later on, or... You know how sometimes you have to store materials and then... Oh, store materials and then go into the menu to deliver them? Something like that. Oh, you're out of cookies. Yeah, I remember you said that last night. Last cookie. Oh my gosh, it's hard to tell how high it is sometimes. I thought I was close and it's like way above it. There we go. Silly question. If someone just collects scrap, metal, concrete, plastic, etc., will it appear in the top right corner to use later? Not exactly like that, but kind of, yes. So what happens is, if you collect it, you'll have to turn it in, so... I don't know if I have one on this map. Oh, here we go. Like this, it's a recycling facility for the steel beam, so if we brought a bunch of metal to this place, you could recycle it, and then it would show up as a number on here. It wouldn't show up here unless you picked it up and brought it up to a garage. And then there's a storing point at your garage. Right here, this is where you bring materials in, and then this is where the materials would go out. So you could drop off a bunch of stuff in storage and it would pop out right in here in this little blue square. It would show up. And then from there you could pick up whatever stuff, like in this case it would just be metal beams or steel beams. Pick all those up and then go take them to wherever you have to go. So currently it says we got 9 logs. I think you get rewarded for some of these roads. Like this one might give you logs or something. Open. Track. So this is the road Tank's working on. Road planning request. Yeah, it says everything's green. The road might be bugged. No concrete plant on this map. There might be, Tank. I think this middle section looks to be all swamp. Like I can kind of see the edge. I can't see it, I guess, on the right. But then up here you can see it goes around and kind of follows this edge. So I think this is just a big body of water out here. But I guess I don't know how far out this goes. There could be a concrete plant in this section or even over here. Because the edge of the map's way over here. So there's still a good amount of stuff to explore way off on the right-hand side if you want to go driving around. Basically from the dam to the north. At least in the view that I'm looking at it as. Is there a minimum amount of points I can give for science? I don't know that. Yeah, you can just try numbers, I guess. But I do think that road is bugged, Tank, so we could try and leave and come back in and see if it goes, or just keep working on whatever is around. Alright, so for this one we built a road. Oh wait, Tank. That one is a multiple thing. If you go to main objectives, it says repair damage from the piping system failure. That's the road. If you click on the road here, it goes to the road that you built. So you just did the road for the objective, for the main objective. So we still have to reach a location, which is here at the machine yard. And then we also have to repair the infrastructure of pipes, which is up here in the north, west section. There's one pipe there. I'm not sure where the other pipe would be. It says there's two. Maybe this keeps going? Oh no, that's the edge of the map. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. It must be out this way? Oh, right here, okay. Right before the reservoir. So there's two things that need replacing right before the reservoir. You'll buy some pipes and get her done if you want, or else scavenge for some. But yeah, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, good to know. Clear out the debris, so that's what I'm doing right here. I think, is that not done? Do I have more in there? Oh, I still got a couple things down there, okay. There you go, it worked. What does the mobile scalper do? So the mobile scalper will pick up sand for you. Wait, what did we do? Oh, did I finally get all the debris out of there? That might have been what happened. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? Yep, okay, we cleared all the debris finally. So that's done. We got to reach location and deliver 2 objects from the municipal transformer station. So the one dueled 0G and the one won the duel. Nice. Zatanna got the level 20 thing. Very nice. Guess what I found out? Looks like a storage or store cargo. Huh? That'd be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna bring the mule up there because there's 2 things I gotta transport. BBG rolling by with a nice set of wheels. Yeah, we kind of caught that on camera as he was rolling past, which is kind of cool. Oh! Bad boy flipped over. Bad boy, if you want to grab my crane truck that I was just using, that you just rolled past, you can. I'll move this one out of the way a little bit. The logging one. Ooh.
That's for sure.
There we go. I'll park this off the road. That's probably enough out of the way. And back to here. It resources cargo. So it stores cargo or something? That's odd. If that's the case, that would make that thing really useful. You can pull out cargo to it, huh? Okay, let's go left, follow this. I probably have to build a road up here at some point. Or either that or here. Across this gap so that we could go like up here. That probably isn't great. Go across all the way up to here and then go that way. Alright. That's rough. I hate that there's 6 cargo trucks but only 1 with a crane. Yeah, I think they wanted them to be a little bit more specialized, but they did make, you know, a couple of cargo trucks with blades and this one with a crane. And so people are going to be asking to have more trucks with cranes. I got a question for you guys though. So, has anybody found out? Because like I said, I'm making a tips or tricks video. Do you guys have any cool tips or tricks that you figured out? What the heck? Is it a big square bump in there? Look at that. Okay, AI, or I should say NPC. Is there any tricks that you guys have found out that you think other people don't know? I'm gonna grab a drink quick. Can I cash my XP in to give my favorite streamers a bathroom break? Sure. I don't really know how it works, Zero G, but someone was saying something about super chats earlier. I think it's supposed to give you extra experience, but it doesn't. It sounds like it's bugged or not working or not optimized or something yet. Oh god, did I get stuck in that tree? I think I did. No! Oh no. I can't really back up either. Dang it. Yeah, I got stuck in the tree. Oh wait, I have the deforester around here, right? There we go. This'll get rid of that tree. That's okay, I'm asking silly questions because I can. No, I appreciate it. I'm genuinely curious at what you can use those points for, or if there's no, like, value at all. If it's just like, hey, look, I'm #1, I've chatted the most, you know? If they have some kind of, like, redeeming factor, whoa, that would be cool. Rex says, JJ, my small, smooth brain don't got any handy tips. Well, because I think Zero G, wasn't it you? Oh no, I remember you were in there when somebody said this. Because you and I were both like, that's an awesome tip. When you're towing the trucks, how you can like turn them on. I didn't know that for a super long time. So that'll be one. If you guys have any tips like that, I think most people probably didn't know that one. Yeah, if anybody's got any tips. I mean, it might be stuff that I already know, but I'll try it out and include it in the video. Use Google and YouTube with the trick. I mean, I have a list of like probably 12 or so things that I got kind of written down. English is hard. Strap a concrete slab on top of your vehicle to secure it on a carrier. Yes, that is one of the tips. Thank you for that. Ghost Tech, welcome in. JJ got a small useful trick, just use Google. Okay, I see now. Redeeming factor, trees explode. Okay, you know that huge water tower looking thing in a few maps that's blue salvage? Yes, the big red like water tank looking thing or whatever. Tank says if you're stuck with the truck that has an anchor, you can spam it and get unstuck. Okay. That kind of makes sense, actually. You could do that in SnowRunner as well. It sort of boosts you a little bit. Kind of pushes you up. Still never done that mode yet. Where am I going? Oh, I'm off the road. It's like, where is this road at? 7 pipes? Wow. So that's actually better than the large... the really large pipes, what we would call a large pipe in SnowRunner. English is wicked hard. I've got a tip, don't let Rex drive your semi-truck. Oh yeah, that was bad. Actually, you know what's funny, I read in somebody else's, I think it was Neighbor's chat actually, that a lot of people have been having that issue. It's from like basically overloading cargo. Nate's boat was 10 beams? I was asking him that when we first streamed together. I was like, do you remember how much that was? And he said he didn't. He had it written down on like a spreadsheet somewhere. Well, actually, it was max power. He had sent it to him and he was making a spreadsheet out of it. He said he didn't think it had gotten finished though. Oh, he did it again yesterday? Nice. What was that, bad boy? Or BBG? Oh, God, that's going to be a hard habit to break. Where are you at? Oh, way out there, okay. Oh, you found a production facility there.
I can't go along where that second pipe is, but
Yeah, I can see both of them on the map now.
we're gonna have fun getting to that second pipe, that's for sure.
Would suggest using the Zix Lowboy hauler to move it. Okay. That's what I was using for cement. I just threw a whole bunch of cement on that thing and then just drove it in. Although I just grabbed close cement. Mr. Het, welcome in. Okay, they're both off to my right here. Hopefully tonight I don't have the death roll truck. Yeah, we should just rename it to the Alligator X. We got the Tractodon, we got the Alligator, we got the Leaky Truck. Pretty soon we'll have a whole list of names for all of the trucks. Or would a Crocodile be a better name? Crocodile, Alligator? They both give death rolls, right? But that's what it looked like it was doing, the death roll. We can call it the Gator Truck. I don't know if these are going to the same location. I probably should check that, huh? Reach location, deliver object, same location. Okay, cool, we'll grab them both then. Technically, Bad Boy uses less symbols than BBG. That's probably why I keep saying it. It's just easier to say. It's BBG is 3, Bad Boys 2. Love it, that's the truck. For now it's known as the Gator. We got the Gator, the Leaky Truck, and the Tractodon. Just be careful overloading the Zix. It doesn't go up paved hills. It just spins if there's too much weight. Okay. I didn't have it, but I only drove a very short distance. I basically picked up all of the super easy cargo. Like, if this was the cement facility, I picked up all the stuff around here, and then there was like a road going out this way and kind of swerved around, and then I picked up all the stuff that was like right here, and then it turned a little bit around the corner, and there's like a bunch right here again. I picked up all this, this, and this. So like three different groups of it. I actually didn't pick up all of it, but a big chunk of it. Fewer syllables, I mean. I think I said syllables. I don't know. Checking the smaller section of this piece now. Oh, gotcha. You're picking up the smaller section of the big red, like, water tower looking thing. Okay, this looks like it might be a tough spot to get to. I can kind of see this road going through here. So... Wait, why is it like... Oh, the clouds are like blowing around. It's slowly getting revealed and... Not, that's interesting. Gotta go, cheers. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you in the next one. So yeah, I think I'm going to follow this out. Go this way, maybe. Get to the construction depot, go that way. Drop off the stuff, and then try and reach that location. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, that is a good tip. If you overload it, be careful because it might get stuck even on asphalt. Zero G, Mr. Jacobson wants to duel you for 3,000 points if you even have that many. I don't know if either of you do, but... Don't have that many. I was winning earlier, but I guess my luck ran out. Yikes. Oh wait, I went the wrong way, dang it. This would probably be a good spot for a bridge. An obvious spot, but a good spot. Yeah, 4,000, okay. 43.22, very nice. I learned that a while ago. iDrive does most of the winning. That's funny. iDrive's beating up on all the smaller players, huh? Oh, that's very nice of you, Mr. Zing. You gave 0G 20,000. I guess that's what you get if you're here for a while and you behave. Wait, is this a usable slab? That looks like the size, right? Nope, not a usable one. It's too big. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Was it flashing blue there for a second? Or did I just lose my mind? Oh, it is. You can use that one. Awesome. That's a good slab. It wasn't blue. It was like the white color. Forgot. It's different. Okay. I have a lot of points on Zing's channel, but on JJ's channel, I've done a lot of losing. Yikes. Okay, go left here. Thanks, Tank Baby. Give 0G another 20,000. Rolling in the dough now. Still want to fight, Mr. Jacobson? He's got 40,000 to lose now. That's awesome, Zatan. I look forward to getting it. I'm hoping to get the level 19 roller. What am I at now? I need about 15,000 points still. Or experience. Yeah, I did see that. We'll probably have to use that at some point. Otherwise, why would it be there? Rex gave him 20,000 too. You guys are funny. I guess, 0G, you have earned all the respect of the mods, it looks like. Nope, iDrive gave him 20k. Anybody else? Where's Robert at? No, I'm just kidding. All the billionaires are donating to 0G. Oh no, and Rex rolled a 1. R.I.P. Rex. The smaller shaft section appears to be worth more? 9 pipes, holy. So that might be the way to go, because that one's not too large. I mean, it's kind of longer, I guess, but the big one's like really like wide. Oh, please tell me I'm not stuck here. Well, hopefully you don't have to worry about losing all your points anymore, 0G. Now you can join quite a few heists before they're all gone. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and see if I can sneak past here. Right up the side by the stump. Oh no, not the stump. I was trying to go right next to it. That's kind of one of my SnowRunner tricks, is if you go right next to the stumps or like buildings and stuff, there's usually just a little bit more solid ground. So if you get kind of stuck, try and go close to objects. Or at least solid objects. Okay, do I want to go left? No, probably not. Let's keep going right. Mr. Hutt's checking his points. iDrive's heisting. Oh no, who started the heist? Mr. Rex? Yes, Rex started the heist. We got iDrive joining. 0G with the 2,000 points. The one's doing a gamble. Dual 0G for 4,000. He says, come on, give me the points. Het's going in for 500. Very nice. It's not letting you accept. Weird. Oh, he already has a duel initiated. He tried to fight somebody else first. He has to cancel that one. That's why. It says, Mr. Jacobson, you already have a duel initiated. Please cancel it first using exclamation mark cancel lol. Hello everyone, JJ, is there a mod hub in the game? Yes there is, and I heard there was 2 mods. I haven't checked. Is that true? Does anybody know that? Okay, now I gotta turn right. Actually, I probably should have turned right there. We'll go through here, I guess. Has anybody checked the mod hub to see if there's any mods? I heard there was 2 last night. I don't know if that's true, though. You have to check it now? Oh, wow, did you see that garbage can? It just, like, shattered. Good thing I only waged 2,000, yeah. Or wagered, yeah. There's a sound mod? Okay. What's the other one, Snake, or is there only one? Somebody said there was 2. Okay, all the way down to the road on the right. Or left, I guess. Oh, you haven't seen any on PS5. Oh, yeah, they could be PC only, I guess. Whoa, what is that? That's pretty cool looking, like, statue or monument. You know somebody's gonna try and get up there. Brave pilots, it says. Mr. Ultra, welcome in. Opinions on this map. Doesn't look so interesting to me. It's kind of like Incommunicado, but I didn't really play that one much. This one just seems a little bit more mountainous. Incommunicado, from what I played, was like kind of flat and a lot of stumps. Muddy and stumpy, I would say. Muddy, stumpy, swampy. But this one seems to have a little bit more hills. Okay, we gotta go 130 meters that way. Somebody like you, JJ. Yeah, so I reached the sand height limit in the demo. Unless they've changed it, you can't get up there. Oh wait, no, you could. You could bridge up that thing. Hang on. You could definitely bridge up there. If it lets you. Bridge. Oh wait, you don't have metal bridge or concrete bridges yet? We probably have to do something to get one. Yeah, that's just too steep. It doesn't let me put that one down. It's just way too steep. But if they had the longer one, the one that's 20 panels out, you could probably go down to like here and get it. If you unlock them on this map, which I would assume you would at some point, you could probably do that. And I thought this save was messed up, but like I said, I found a way to unlock the vehicles that were previously locked out of. So this could now turn into our mess around save. Heading out now, JJ. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Alright, see you later, Mr. Rex. This is where we gotta bring some of the stuff, I think. Okay. Oh, wait, deliver objects. It delivered 1. Do I gotta get both of them in here? Hang on, let me back out. Try the other one. See you later, Mr. Rex from Het. Streamlabs constipated, apparently. That's what she said. Alright, see if this one goes in there. Perfect. Both objects have been delivered. Now we gotta reach the location. I feel like I should probably take these out, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is a huge cliff, isn't it? Now I can kind of see it. What do you guys say, cliff dive? Oh wait, his tank was around here. Where did he go? He gone. There, he's way over there. Oh, he's going to clear the area, looks like, maybe? Or reach the area? Something. Where's Bad Boy at? He's way over here. Flipped over. He flipped over like 10 minutes ago. He must be just have left the game or something. You just sitting there?
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves too, though. Luckily, a shipment of those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Wait, I have to go into this zone, but now that tank... Oh wait, no, that's a different zone, never mind. I was like, now that tank went over there, I can just hop into this thing here. Tank is on something moving that quickly. He was on a mission, a man on a mission. I think I'm just going to full send it off this hill. Except I probably should take these out. I don't know if I need them or not. I just feel like it'd probably be a good idea to take these things out if I do need them. Tank says full throttle or no throttle. Pedal to the metal. And if you're not first, you're last.
The valves should be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
I couldn't hear what you said, bad boy, because Kelly was talking. What did you say?
They said I see all three problems with the tanks.
Oh, okay. Actually, this isn't as steep as I thought. I thought we were going cliff dive, and there's like a nice little trail going right down. Tank is either switched on or switched off, yep. It's all go or no go. Alright, almost 4,000 experience for that one.
You know, on the upside, this area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream, too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
Okay, plot a route, plan a route. Find object. Tank's doing that, looks like. What is it having us find? Oh, looks like tank can roll. Oh, yes, I see the object now. Do you just gotta bring it out of that zone, tank, or like pick it up, or what? Oh no, the one lost all his points, back down to 1. Yikes. Couldn't be any worse than your pathetic AI cliff dive. Oh gosh. Alright, well, maybe he just has to pick it up, I'm guessing. Maybe just grab it and it's like, okay, you found them both. Let's go do the next one. Build a road. Where is this road? Oh, that's right. That was the main objective here. Oh wait, it's still bugged? It was like a 3-part objective. Now it's not. Now, even though we've done it, now it's still there. Build a road to deliver the failed pump components. So that road is clearly done. Everything is green. But it's not working. Alright, JJ, I found a way to strap 11 pipes on the Wayfarer. Uh-oh. That's what Rex had, and it turned into a death roll zing. I'm not sure exactly how many Rex had, but I think it might have only been 9. Like 3, 3, and 3. And it started doing the death roll. Gonna need a car over here. Okay, where is Tank again? Oh, in the mill there. Do you have to load him up, Tank? You have to load up those parts? I think the closest is probably my truck right here. I'll try and go that direction. Yeah, I got a mule. It's the closest truck, and it happens to be a crane and cargo bed truck, so it kind of works out. Oh wow, it's kind of deep actually. You had 3 pipes and a concrete slab, hit a bump and went flying. You know what's funny? I did that sort of similar to that, but I had 10 metal beams, And my truck went flying. Mine was actually, I kind of backed into my own truck and they kind of freaked out and sent me flying. But I also had one where I was just driving a scout truck and I hit like a little rock and it just sent me flying. Ooh, wow, this is a very stumpy area. Hopefully we can get through. Okay. I think tank is somewhat up in front of us still. I think we're headed somewhat the right direction. Yes, just across the water actually. Right there, okay, I see him. Cool, you have some money after Tank Baby beats you. Zero G won the duel. Or wait, Mr. Jacobson won the duel versus Zero G. This looks pretty deep in here. Mr. Jacobson won versus Tank as well. Bruh. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wright? Welcome in. How's it going, Sean? I saw you streaming Roadcraft last night. I was lurking for a bit and then saw you streaming it earlier today. Although I didn't lurk in that one. Okay, looks like you're getting all the, or finding all the broken pipe spots over there. Okay, I have enough logs in my my truck. It's by the crane truck in the was it northeast corner of the map? You got some audio issues? I have audio issues too. My stuff's all messed up from the other day. It's like stopped working randomly twice and then just started working again too, so I don't know. Zing going for the kill. 8,000. Oh man. Alright, I'm almost to your tank. Won 3 duels in a row. Wait, is that... I probably should go straight. Oh, he won the duel versus Zing. He beat Tank, Zero G, and Zing. Also, Dirty Grandpa, welcome in. I saw that just a little bit ago. Gonna have to do some parkour. There's like a sign that has a... Oh, I think I see it. It's telling you to go in this way. Hang on a second. There's a sign saying, go over here. And then there's a couple of containers we can move. I see what we have to do. Let's see if we can grab crane mode. Can't quite... Oh wait, maybe? Can't quite grab that, okay. Wait, please tell me I can grab that. Okay, there we go. Back to drive mode. Whoops. Might have got myself stuck though. Oh no. I think I did get myself stuck. I backed up just a bit too much. Okay, actually I got an idea. We got these slabs over here, which we can grab onto that are way at the bottom of that pit. Oh wait, maybe. I might be able to pull myself from those slabs. Or let's try... Can't reach it? Oh, why can't it? Oh, it's through the thing. There we go. Okay, back to drive mode. Oops. Oh, I can't pull the crane and drive this at the same time, can I? That's not going to work. Back to crane mode. I'm going to try and keep it as low as possible. And pull it in. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. We're using the edge of the container to pull us forward. That is what I'm talking about. Chat needs to dual zing to bring his points down. Hopefully now I don't let you down by losing all the points. Somebody gave him a couple, I think it was 0G. Anchors. Sorry, Tank. Whenever I get stuck, I'm always bad at reading chat. I could just ban him if he keeps winning. Okay, is this good enough, Tank? Can you drop him off? Oh, no, no, no. Get out of here. Try and force it that way. There we go. Zing's still showing everyone who's boss, right? Like, you really want to mess around, eh? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and get turned around, Tank. I'm gonna try and push this one further away. Zing's like, oh wait, this like little this train car thing here opens up when you move this out of the way. That's odd. Okay, I don't know what that's useful for, but weird. Is that all the farther you're able to go, Tank? Might be it. Let's see. Oh, yep, that's the end of the tracks. Okay. He's saying, yes, that's it. Who's the boss? Ooh, the one got a 51 as well. Barely enough points. This might be quite a heavy bit of material we got here. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I thought Wright said something, but I must have missed it. Too slow at reading. Oh gosh. Alright, I guess that'll do. I can't really hear you, bad boy. What'd you say? Your voice is like really quiet. It's still very quiet. Maybe let me check my Discord, see if it's all the way up. I think it should be. Yeah, it's all the way maxed. Okay. He's gonna come back and swear at me in a foreign language again. Is the blue ones the only ones you can move? Yes, the blue ones are the only ones that you can move. So this one, and then this one out here. Obviously there's other blue ones like these big containers, but they're not on the tracks. I was gonna say it's the ones with the yellow on the end, but it's not necessarily, because these ones have yellow too. I saw a couple of them the other day that had yellow as well. So, alright, objectives, build a road, we can't do that. We got deliver 2 objects. That's the pumps we were on, okay. Oh, that's way back to the... Oh, that's in the north section, okay. What's the last one we have? Get resources, okay. I think I'll work on that. I have some logs in this truck. Oh no, not that one. This truck. What do we got? 6 logs? We need 7. Okay, we just gotta chop one more down. I'll go back past the one of the harvesters and grab one more log. Oh, actually no, I have 2 of them in the base. How far away is that? All the way over there? Oh, you got 7 on the ground? Oh, okay. Perfect. I guess I won't even need this one. I'll make some steel beams. We gotta bring resources to the log zone and bring resources to the zone, logs and beams. That zone, okay. Well, the beams facility is right there. That'll make that easy. Let me grab my 605E. We'll transport a crane truck out there and then we'll grab a couple of scrap metal stuff. Deploy this. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Simmer. It was 60 seconds, dude. Pipe down. Uh-oh. Let's go back here. Oh wait, does that allow me to... What was it? I go to the shop. I think... Oh, we're not quite 19 yet, so... We gotta pull out a crane truck. Maybe... the Zix? Got a heist going, nice. You can build a metal bridge near the steel beams plant. Makes it super easy to get to the garage. Really? Oh, like right across here? And then you can go right up, follow this road right to the garage. Not a bad idea. Just scavenge a bunch of metal, build one. The only problem with that was on the demo, you couldn't bring very large vehicles through the steel or metal bridges because they would hit the top. They don't clip through it, so it has to be kind of smaller stuff. So it wouldn't work for all vehicles. Whoa! Didn't realize I was off. I think I might have gotten stuck too. Alright, switch to this. Oh, great. It's on just enough to get stuck. There's 4 or 5 scrap cars in the other base. Tank, you don't have a truck of, like, scrap metal, do you? Mule is fine. There's a... You don't? Okay. Maybe? Actually, it might be faster to recover to the other base, huh? It's about right in the middle to get to the steel beams there. Put your legs out? That might make it worse, but sure, I'll give it a try. I have no idea how that would have made it better, but somehow, other than that back anchor, seemed to make it better. Let's try and take it back away. Oh, yeah, still can't though. There we go. Barely got it. Helpy helper, welcome back in. Where does this map sit in terms of enjoyment? I quite like the fact that they made you, for example, in this spot, not go through here and just put down a bunch of sand and make the road. They had you build a road through these trees. I do like that. So far it's been pretty fun. I liked Sojourn a lot. I think it was just because it's like nice and sunny and it was never sandstorm and never rainy. I didn't really play Incommunicado much, and I didn't really get to... Or I played basically Sunken in the first two maps, and Sojourn. So I played like 4 full maps out of, well, basically 5. Incommunicado I didn't really play, and the first 2 are kind of just the beginner ones, so... but yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I like the, like this part's really, really high up there. It's kind of hard to see, but there's like a big cliff there. I think I might put this one number 3. I know a lot of people don't actually like Sunken, but there's a lot of like stuff to do on there. Probably a lot of stuff to do on here too, but I kind of like the like hectic mess of Sojourn, or Sunken. Oh man, that's why. It's like really, really wide. You like Sunken as well? Okay. I know a lot of people are like, ooh, it's a really big grind, I don't really like it, you know. Too much of a mess. But I thought it was quite fun. Okay, let's switch to this truck. Oh, for anybody who plays on PlayStation, so bad boy, this might be you as well. How do you quick switch trucks? Or anybody on PC? I only know it on Xbox. I don't know what the buttons are on... I don't know what the buttons are on the other two. Went from 4K to 32K in 30 minutes in duels. Very nice. PC, it's hold tab. Thank you, Helpy. Anybody know what it is on PlayStation? I'm playing on a PS5 controller right now. The touchpad you hold on the left. On the touchpad you hold on the left. Okay. I was just curious because I'm going to use that for the tips video for some people who don't know how to quick switch, because I still get asked that on my other videos. They're like, how did you switch quickly without going to the map? But I didn't know what the controls were, so I'm like, well, let me just see. Hold down the touchpad. I thank you. Gene? And left stick to toggle. Thank you, Het. Thank you, Tank. Whoever said that about Sunken should stick to playing SnowRunner. Oh, I didn't realize I have the truck still in low. I've got that comment quite a few times. That it's just like, it's too much stuff, like, just strewn about everywhere. I'm like, I kind of like that. It's definitely got the most stuff going on, like stuff is just everywhere. There's bricks, broken buildings, pipes, there's just all kinds of stuff. Quick switch doesn't work on your controller? Do you have like one of those off-brand ones or something? That it's not programmed? It probably could be switched or change the controls to make it work, but oh no! Alright, well. I saw you mark something. He says, I marked a place by the machine yard where you can get excess pipes and chains and fence rolls are. Okay. I'm gonna have to drive these separate. That one fell out. I probably could put it back on, but Do you have a crane truck out there, Tank? I suppose you've already, yeah, you got your logs already delivered there. You might be faster than I would be. In the mule. See, Tank Baby went from not having a number to number 1 now, again. Parking brake, I know, dude, I forget the parking brake, and I also forget the low gear a lot. Famously forget the low gear. Tank Baby's always going to be number 1 for Mr. Zing. Logitech G710 Bluetooth controller. That might be why. It's like an off-brand. So you'd probably have to program it yourself. Or, I mean, probably most of the controls are mapped, but maybe just a couple. Number 1 tip, don't go 40 around a corner. You might lose your stuff. I don't think that's how you're supposed to unload a crane. That's good. Classic. Yeah, the funny thing is, it actually stayed upright. What do you guys think of the 605E on here? I've heard a lot of people say that it's not as capable as it is on SnowRunner, which obviously not. It doesn't have a winch, but it does seem to get caught a little bit more too, and you can't, obviously can't detach the trailer, so if you get stuck, you're just kind of stuck. But I think it's perfectly capable on here. I think it's just capable enough, but not like overpowering good. I think it's in a good sweet spot. Oh, I think I missed the road again, didn't I? I was supposed to turn right. The front tires of the crane can be lifted off the bed when the ramp was closed. Wait, the front tires of the crane lifted off the bed when the ramp was closed? Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that, so maybe it's not quite long enough. Depends on who's driving. Oh, this is the road, okay. I'm done dueling for today. He beat 0G and won 5,000. He's on a roll, man. He's the heavyweight champion. His body will be sore tomorrow, right? He'll be feeling it tomorrow. Hello, Miss Dust Bunny. Welcome in. It says, now I'm gonna lose. Uh-oh. The one wants to duel for 2,000 points. Richard says, true that, and Zing says, hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. Watching you drive is like watching the Dakar Desert Rally in a 39-ton truck. I always think of the Ricky Bobby quote, I like to go fast. Or whatever it is, I want to go fast. Yeah, Streamlabs just decided to take a crap. Alright, look at that. By the time I finally got here, Tank's already got all of the... Wait. Those are good pipes. Tank, you're going to fix the pipes, I guess? We need to get scrap resources to make steel beams. Oh, you're going to scrap them? Sure. Go ahead. Probably end up needing them later, but that's fine. We can scavenge. I'm not worried about it. I wonder how much that'll give us, to be honest. Because the pipes are probably a lot less metal than the beams. First time watching something live, my schedule never works out. Lucky today. Welcome in, Tim. Instructions unclear. Well, let's see, what else we gotta do? So we're working on that. We got the pipeline. Oh, that's right. I switched out of that vehicle. I was gonna let Tank do this and switch to the other one, but we both switched to the other one. So we'll have to go deliver these. Yep, Zero G says welcome in, Tim. Het says welcome, Tim. You think they can't be sold? Can they be scrapped though? Oh, whoa, whoa. Tank's truck's moving all over the place. Does it not allow you to scrap those, Tank? It looks like he's throwing them out to the side. Doesn't look like they can get scrapped. You can't? Okay. I'm standing next to, or parked next to a big pipe over here. You can grab that and throw it on and I'll pack it. But I don't... Let me see. Let's put the filter on. Oh wow, there's a lot of junk. I think this thing's pretty good over here. I'll mark it. Marked it with trees. There's like the little engine or like valve thing that we picked up in the other truck. I think those are pretty good. All right, where am I going with this again? Okay, way over there. There is kind of a trail going all the way through here. That might be okay. So let's follow that, I guess. I call hacks. Evening, JJ. Welcome in, David. How's it going? I already put them in both zones. Oh, you tried both zones? Okay. To be honest, I think something get a partner. Just gets on with it without being told what to do. Well done, Tank. Yeah, Tank will just start doing the missions. Oh, that was almost a tip. Is this the road? That's not the road. I want to stay on the main road. I was serious about not doing any more today, didn't I? Who's got 10k points? Zing, iDrive, Rex who's gone. Quite a few, but probably not many that are in here right now. If you push !top, you can see the top couple people on the list. I know Robert's not here again. Not me. Welcome in, Erkoop. Is this the right road? Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, Jesus. That big pipe gave you 3. Nice. How many did we need again? I already forgot. 7? Or that was the logs, wasn't it? Yeah, those tire tracks might have been the road and I just missed it. Not taking the bait, Zing. He denied it. It must be this road to the left. I can see it's actually a decent looking road, so... I feel the defeat. The defeat is coming. He won again. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen somebody win that many in a row. Oh wow, this pre-made bridge? I gotta sneeze, hang on. how does the duel thing work? So you get points from watching the stream as long as you put in a live chat every 5 minutes. You can then gamble, duel, heist, or slots, which gives you points, or loses you points, depending on if you get lucky or not. The gambles are 50-50, but technically you have a slight edge. It's like a 51% 49, because the top two, if you roll, basically it rolls a random number 0 to 100. I think it 1 to 100 actually. And so the bottom 50 you lose points, the top 50 you win, but if you get a 99 or 100 you triple your points, so you technically have a little bit of an edge, because if you play long enough you should, gain more than you lose. But slots is really bad. It's like a 7% win chance or something. Heists are really high. They're like 75%, so that's what I would recommend. Uh-oh, did I get stuck again? There we go. And then you can duel people. That's legit 50-50. So that's why it's like, holy crap, he's been on a crazy roll. Very good streak, yeah. Wrong way again. You are a female driver in disguise. Or are you a female driver in disguise? No offense, women drivers. That's funny. I just find it hard to navigate on here. Like, the waypoints aren't like they are in SnowRunner, where you can just drop them down and then, as you hit them, they go away. I could, like, mark it with something else, like trees or stars or whatever they have, but it's an interesting place here. Also, very deep pit falling off that edge. Got a fuel station here. I feel like I passed this actually. Because that's why. What else did I miss? Briefly, because at work in CDG, Lee's stream. Not sure if I know who Lee is. Lee as in... I'm trying to remember his name now. Teddy Seco? Or a different Lee. I'd have more points if I didn't spend them all on JJ's Swimsuit Edition calendar. 2025 edition. Wait, oh, somebody else must have done this one. I didn't do that. There's one, okay, one's straight south of here, the other one's up north there. Let's maybe get the one up north first. Right over here. Technically farther away. You did pass this place before when you went the wrong way. I feel like I remember driving past that station. Excuse my language, but holy crap, you get 20 fuel for completing this route. Really? Is it an infrastructure route? Oh, wow. The pipes. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of fuel. Holy crap. Gonna be a pain, though. Neighbor rated you again? Nice. I didn't even know you streamed, David. This should be off to the side here? Oh, we're on the back. Okay, we're on the back of it. Up there. Mr. Eagle, welcome in. Oh god, there's a big part of the road out here. Didn't look that bad. I think I might try and go right up through here. if possible. Hey Steve, welcome in. How are you doing, Steve? Mr. Joe, welcome back, or welcome back from lurking, one of the two. Oh no. Is it too steep to get up? We're just sliding sideways. Let's try the low gear, does that help at all? No. Yeah, I finally remembered for 10G. I'm like, let's try the low gear. I always forget to do that. Let's put it in low. Maybe I can veer off to the right here. It's a little bit less of a slope. Maybe. I don't think so. Yep. They put in just enough stuff to not allow us to get there, huh? Alright. Whoa. No, don't tip. Oh, you... Hello, Miss Lisa. Welcome in. First tip of the day, actually. Look, I've got to get some power out there. Oh, tank's starting the infrastructure route for that road. I guess we'll go back here. Yeah, maybe I'll just pour some sand, I guess. Wait, where's my dump truck? Oh, I don't have the 40 ton out yet. Let's use that. Okay. Took massive valves, a steep hill, and a bunch of mud to tip you over. It's funny because I thought about it as I was turning. I was like, you know, I probably should just back straight down and then turn, but I'm like, whatever. I've already tried this whole hill. If I flip, you know, I'll have to come out with the sand truck anyways. So, we got the leaky truck out. Yeah, see there, we just spilled a bunch of sand back there. Okay, I think we could go down this road all the way there, actually. Straight to Davy Jones' locker. Do not pass go. Like I said, or you will get a timeout for an actual reason. Before it was just for fun. Funny. Yeah, he's about to turn soft power into hard power. This one actually has you build quite a few roads, doesn't it? Is this the turn? Yep, okay. We got Bad Boy out here again. Back to work. He's got his smoke break and coffee break in. Smoke break, coffee break, and lunch break are all done. He's so amped up. He's spelling people's names wrong. He's like, I'm winning all these points. I gotta keep dueling people until it stops working. Ooh. Is that too thin, or can it fit? I think it might be just a bit too thin. You was taking a nap on your map a little bit ago. Het and Steve have helped me lately. Definitely helped. With getting your stream set up, or with what exactly? Oh gosh, this is... Oh, I got stuck under the part. I see. That's not good. There's a bunch of mud there. The flipped over truck. Gotcha. Yeah, he's taking a nap too. I think Bad Boy might have it. Let's see if we can get in there. Give it the last little push. I can't even turn. My wheels are locked because it articulates. Let's see if I can switch to it maybe. Hang on, let me pull forward and parking brake. Trying to back up, it's kind of going. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Bad Boy. Or BBG. Try pulling it away from the hill first. See, I always read that afterwards. Every time I get in there, I'm just like, let me try and fix this. And then I read the chat and I'm like, okay, you guys are offering all kinds of suggestions. It probably doesn't make much sense, but when you're stuck, you're busy pushing all kinds of buttons, trying to figure out, oh, okay, let's go a little bit more left, let's go a little bit more right. We'll try and drop some sand in here. Deny it, Lisa. He's stealing everybody's points. Oh, I hope I didn't get myself stuck with the big old nose in there. I don't know how to play this stuff, y'all. I just watch JJ and watch the chat. That's funny. Have a great stream. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Het. Appreciate you stopping in as always. Have a good rest of your night. Richard says, I get it, JJ, no problem. Miss Dustpoint says, take care, Mr. Het. It's smart, Lisa, yeah. That actually poured out a little better than I thought it probably would. Not great, but not bad. Maybe crossable? If I can get out of there. Oh geez, that filled up way more than I thought. Wow. I pushed the button to fill it up just a bit, and that thing filled up a ton. Alright. Mr. Sawyer is back. Welcome back in, Sawyer. Alright, Bad Boy, you gonna go deliver those? I'll see where Tank is at again. Tank's working on a road somewhere. Building up this section here. What is this? My little tank, okay. 40 tons, yeah. 40 tons worth of sand. Is this my... Where's my blade at? We got a K700 out. Oh, this one's nearby. I think, right? Not too far off, yeah. Sawyer's denying it too. Dual Streamlabs for 100. Says, who wants to duel me for 10k? Anybody? Any takers? I'm not sure where this route's coming from, but I assume from the garage. You can't make it up the hill? Okay, yeah, you can use either truck. Forgot to put the parking brake on. I rolled all the way down the hill. The one in iDrive said they'll take him up on it. I ain't afraid. There we go. I hope you do a special video doing the castle route on Sunken. My castle route is actually not... I mean, I don't think it's very complicated. It was... The AI can run up my route, no problem. It did take a while to do, but... It's, I would say it's pretty much a straight shot. Like, it's as straight as you can get, you know, it doesn't mess around too much. Although I've seen, like in Zing's and also Nathan's, they pretty much put a bridge right up to it. There's actually an achievement if you can get the AI to deliver all of the trucks to the castle. Wow, this is an awful road. Super slanted. Yeah, I completed. I would show you, but I got 2 other people in here, so maybe at the end of the stream when I'm done, I'll pop over. Oh wow, it's already 5 o'clock. I'll probably show you in the next like half an hour if you're still here, Tim, because I usually end at like 5 or 5:30 and then go and eat. Wow, that's a big bump there. Oh, you did the achievement today. Nice. Okay. Where did... Tank, are you going to try and put sand all the way down to where I am? Or are you just kind of skipping that part? See what he says. Alright, how's it going up there, bad boy? Did you get those delivered? Almost. Oh, you're still trying to climb that hill.
Up the hill, but I just start spinning.
Making a path to the machine yard, okay. Yeah, I plan on playing with Rex this evening if he sends me an invite. If he doesn't, which he has every night so far, I'll just work on a video. I'm planning on working on a video directly after this. Sort of a tips and tricks for the game, stuff that I've kind of learned through like 70 hours now. If you include the demo, I think I'm up to like 110, because I put like 40 hours in the demo in the 3 weeks or whatever it was out. I actually found a really cool one just last night that I don't think I've seen anybody use yet. Oh wait, I'm going. Oh well. Yeah, I could turn left and go all the way around. All right, let's do that. Bad boy, if you want, you can turn around and go deliver that one to the other spot. There's 2 of them that need delivering. This is just for one of them. Did you push the trucks up your route? I did not. I have done that on other routes, but that specific castle route, I did not push the trucks. I let them run the entire route. Get a little better view here. Oh wait, we might need a bigger crane to get on this side, can we? Oh no, we should be able to make this. Try and push that tree over to get a little bit farther. There we go. Forgot to take off the straps as always. Alright, this one is in. At least I denied it. Or Lissy. You spelled it wrong again. Yeah, bad boy, if you go back to the main road towards the garage, do you see where it says the reservoir on the map? If you're looking at the map with the correct orientation, or I guess north, north would be north, there's a sandwing. Just above sandwing on the map, there's a drop point if you track the objective. Oh, was that your Taiga you had out earlier, Tank? Must have been, huh? You think so? Okay. Why are people scared to duel me? I always lose. Okay, let's go. Wait, I'm in the shop. Where is this one at? Switch to vehicle. Oh, Tank's using mine, okay. And then this one's way up at the top. I could pull that one back out. Let's do that actually. Retain. And then drop that one. Deploy. Wow, I have to see that. Plus I love bridges, so I'm going to see how I could do that. Mine actually didn't have any bridges. Oh, Zing's or Nathan's, yeah. I can show you where they put them, roughly. They just put a bridge right up to... Well, Nathan's came up right in front of the castle, and Zing's came up right behind the castle. Because there's kind of a back way out of the castle, so if you could build a bridge up there, then you can get in the back of the castle and route them around to the front, where they have to go. I haven't built any really crazy bridges or anything on mine. I'm just kind of trying to get through all the maps and get the vehicles, but... eventually I want to replay it all and be able to do everything by myself, because like right now I'm missing out on the one that Bad Boy's doing or the one that Tank is doing. Someone's behind me. Tank Baby's coming again. Which way do I go, Tank? Is it right or left? I guess you can go either way. I'll go right. Oh gosh, I'm pouring sand everywhere. I think we got the quiet engine bug again. Oh shoot. You can't get to that one? Oh shoot, I thought this...
ditch here, but kind of got stuck instead.
Oh, okay. My truck. Do you want me to bring? I have a small sand truck I can bring out. Actually, here it is. Not too far away. That might help. Or maybe a crane truck. I could bring that out too. Let me recover a crane truck, and then if you want to hop in, you can drive it over there. Let's do this one. Retain, deploy. There you go. There's a crane truck, and then just north of that, or I guess no, actually, if the correct orientation would be just to the west of that, there is another sand truck. So you can pour sand, or you can crane it out. I might have to pour some sand to get across here too. Oh wow, it just took that entire dump truck. Jeez. I'm doing a JJ marathon today, a 20-hour stream. Jeez. That's a long time, Tim. I'm assuming you're probably playing Roadcraft in that 20 hours. If you try to duel me one more time, I will do unspeakable things to you. Oh, jeez. Tank, do you mean things that make him not able to speak? For like 24 hours, or what? Playing and watching, very nice. Okay, well now we made it to the other side over here. That road looks kind of bad, but we just flattened it once. Oh no! I would like it to be known it wasn't even... Though I will get blamed. Wait. Wasn't me, gotcha. I was like, did I read that right? Alright, let's see if that works. And I guess I got a little bit more, might as well drop it out. Hey, welcome in, Stu. Not much, but sure. Oh, Tank Baby won the duel. He finally accepted and won. Looks like you might have your own crane truck stuck there, bad boy. Actually, if you drop a lot of sand, it'll just completely remove the stump. So it's honestly the fastest way to remove stumps. If you drop a bunch of sand, like if you're building a road, just don't even remove the stumps. You can pour sand. If the AI does it, they'll get stuck on the stumps, but if you do it, it'll just destroy the stumps. Like that stump might end up getting destroyed. Looks like it's far enough away, I guess, but yeah, if you were to drop sand right there, it would pop that stump right out. I'm gonna try and get that rock off the road. There we go. Back up into marching mode here. Basically connected those two trails. Oh my. I gotta cross this now? It doesn't look that bad, but it's probably super muddy. Oh, I think I've actually gone across that. I'm gonna check the sand zone quick. Oh no, it ends right where Tank's pretty much at. I was gonna see if I could go the other side of the river and use it, but there is none over there. Hey, Dev here. Randomly got your stream recommended. Great progress so far. Awesome. That is super cool. Tank, are you just gonna drop sand across this, or what? What are you honking for? That's super cool, Burnt. Yeah, okay. We'll just drop sand. You're kicking ass, bud. Thank you, Nacho. Oh. Might have got myself stuck. I might have to reverse over this part. Good spot for a wooden bridge, easy to get some logs. I do have a log truck still, but it doesn't have very many. I think it has like 7. We have 2 in inventory. Oh nice, Bad Boy finished off the pumps. Or valves, I guess.
Essential materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kind of in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the track, that should clear the way.
Yeah, whatever works. You got it. I'm not sure where this... Tank, does this route go to the machine yard, you said? Yep, machine yard. Okay, that's not too much farther then. I'm gonna try and move this truck out of here. I have not got the new roller. I think I'm... Yeah, I'm just a little bit of XP away. I need like 4,000 more XP. Or wait. 537. Yeah, about 4,000, 3,100 away from the new roller. We should have enough money. I don't know what it costs, but we have 69. I think it's like 62. So we should have just enough to do that. I would guess if we finish this route, we might be able to buy it. We might have enough experience. So do you like our game? What's your honest opinion? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've kind of been not really building much roads to try to get to all the vehicles and stuff, just sort of get to all the maps, and then I want to replay it and do it, make really nice roads, you know? I want to do it in single player as well, because obviously when you're working with other people, you got people off doing stuff that you're not, doing, I guess, yourself. So I'd like to do it all myself as well. So I'll be replaying it a couple of times. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I've played with quite a few other people. Right now we have Tank Baby and BBG in here. I've played with Nathan Province, who you may know. He's a pretty big SnowRunner. He's played a lot of Roadcraft as well, streamer. I got Zing in here, NachoCast, Mr. Rex, played with Satana. Just quite a few other content creators. MJ, we played with him the other day. All of them are SnowRunner creators as well. I think it's been pretty well received from everything that I've seen. I can say I'm having more fun with it than I expected I would. So... No worries, Nacho, you're always forgiven. Mr. Lawrence, welcome in. Is it for sand or asphalt or both? I think it's just for asphalt. I don't think rolling the sand does anything. Oh no. Yeah, one of the creators, yep, one of the devs is in here, which is cool. First time I've had that for any of the games that I've played. Whoa! What was that? Oh, a little bump of real sand. Almost threw me off the thing. Oh, jeez. So what was your progress on this map before you loaded it up? I don't remember, Lawrence. If I had to guess, I would say like 12 or something. I think it might have been like 10 actually. Yeah, I don't remember, but I want to say it was like 10. So we're done with Sojourn, the middle one. We got this one at like 12 or something, probably like 25% or so now, I would guess. Yeah, Tank, you want to flatten that little spot? I can't get over that. I'll move this out of the way. You can run through here quick. If I can get backed up. Might have got myself stuck again. Cool, very nice to hear. Yeah, I watched some of the other streams of them. I like playing more in co-op. Guess that's the most fun, but completing it by yourself is admirable. I just like to do it just to have the experience, you know, to like have done everything and kind of, you know, if you do it with a bunch of people, you're kind of missing out on some of the stuff that's happening. So just to be able to have it all done by myself would be nice. But yeah, co-op is definitely way more fun. Wait, I can... Oh, I was like, I can fill sand from here? I think I'd be taking it from your truck, wouldn't I? Must be. Yeah, just a tiny little bit. Because in real life, it would be for soil. Yeah, they have like a soil compactor, like if for... Construction Simulator, there's like a soil compactor and then there's like an asphalt compactor. So they just skipped one of the steps. Oh yeah, we were asking about mods earlier. Someone said there's a sound mod. Silver Dragon, welcome in. He says, JJ, there's 3 mods in the game listing on PC now. Okay, cool. I'll have to check those out. I didn't see them before I went live. Back in the leaky truck, yeah. So far, we've got 3 names for the truck. We got the leaky truck, the Tractodon, and the crocodile. So Tank got the Tractodon, the mastodon on tracks. We got the leaky truck. Leaking will be fixed soon. Awesome. And then we got the crocodile. Yesterday we had an issue where, I don't know if you've heard of this one, but where if you pack a truck with a lot of stuff, we had the Wayfarer packed up. I think it was only 9 metal pipes or steel pipes. I can't quite remember how many were on there, but basically the truck started freaking out and going flying through the air and stuff. So we never end up getting that delivered. Alright, that should be plenty. Yep, physics engine stuff. Do you know if that'll be fixed fairly soon? I feel like some of that's sort of the same thing from SnowRunner, just the engine that you can't, you know, it's be hard to fix, but I don't know if that's just like an overloaded thing. I noticed the trailer, like the back end of it was like really high, and it's only when it's strapped in. If your opinion, JJ, do you think it would be nice if all trucks have winches? I don't think so, Lawrence. I know I've said this quite a few times actually, but I think part of the reason that they don't is because they want you to build nice roads, right? So that you don't have to use your winches. Like, I think the way that they're doing it is perfect with having the vehicles be like specialized. Like, you'll have a couple of recovery vehicles, and they talked about having one maybe as soon as next week. But yeah, I think like having the, you know, the crane trucks to do all your craning, the sand trucks to do that, your cargo trucks, like having them all sort of specialized makes them all more useful. Whereas if you have one truck that can just do everything, then you kind of just use that all the time. So I like the way they have it. Not sure, but our physics team is monitoring it for sure. Okay. That was sort of funny stuff, watching you chuck your hard-earned steel. Oh, that was bad. The Wayfarer has some issues with the trailer bed, resource dropping through a little, especially at the front. I haven't seen that. I actually don't even have a Wayfarer yet. So, I've only used Rexes and Zings when they've been in the game. Nacho says, yeah, I appreciate that the Scout has winches. That really is the only vehicle that should need one. Yeah, the Pike also has one, and so does the service, I can't remember the name of it, field service vehicle. Let's see if I can hop to my garage quick. Where is it? So the Pike does, and did I pass it? Oh yeah, you can't buy it, that's right, there's only a rusty version, this one. So this one has a winch as well. Bad boy, what are you doing now? Where is he at? Oh, he's right here, okay. He is just sitting in the summer, okay. No, okay. Oh, you're in the Don 72. I didn't even notice. I thought it was the Hummer. Did you just buy a new truck?
Yeah.
Nice. Whoa. Oh, thought we were going to land it. Also, the Mastodon, or Tractodon, that we've been calling it, the dump truck likes to jump when you switch to it. That's another one. What up, Kansas? Welcome in. Somebody's asking the devs, are you going to make vehicle customizable? It's a good question. Yeah, I guess if you guys have any questions for the devs, we have one of them in here in the chat right now. I don't know how willing they are to answer or what they can even say, but it's worth a shot. If you have a question, now's the time. So yeah, I said, sorry, I won't reveal any inside development plans. Not sure what is allowed or what I'm allowed to answer. Follow our media, which is great. Thank you, Jonathan, for the subscription. Much appreciated. You got a question? Go ahead, Scott. Like I said, I don't know what they're willing to say, or able to say. Well, both, actually. But might as well shoot. You know, worst that can happen is he says the same thing. You know, I can't answer. So, definitely worth a shot. Can we have a crane on the Cronenwork L34, please? Be nice, like one truck only has a crane, but can change to a winch. I know, like for example, some of the trucks have winches. See if I can find, is it this one? No. I think it's not that one, must be over here. Here it is. Like this one has a winch. Oh, it's still going. Funny. Deactivate. Wait, there we go. This one has a winch on the back here. That's like modeled in, but I don't think, you know, that's just how the machine actually is. So you can see it kind of swinging there at the back. But it doesn't have a, you know, like a working winch. But I don't mind that at all. Like I said, I think it's kind of cool to have specialized vehicles. How exactly does the quasi traction on the rear end of the Pontiac work? Pontiac? Not a Cronenwork, but there might appear other trucks with cranes and beds. I did not say anything, by the way. Everybody, shh, lip sealed. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, that's right, the truck flipped. I forgot about that. Let's get that flipped back over. Hi folks, the cranes can switch to a single point attachment. Yes, they do. They have like a multi-point and single point attachment. Only one 30-second video of a light pole. I expected to see dev stuff on channel like other dev stuff. Oh, because he doesn't have many videos on his channel. There we go. Oh, I don't know. I was just getting Joe Dirt reference. Okay, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But obviously, no, I don't watch many movies, so... Pontiac, isn't it based on a wheel balance? No, it's funny because his name is Joe Pringle, who answered you too. Not Joe Dirt, but Joe Pringle. Lemon, can I ask where you're from? I'm just curious. I know a lot of you guys are based in France. I don't know if... Because it must be pretty late over there, like almost midnight. Yeah, I'll be joining Rex on his stream later on. If he sends me an invite code, which I'm assuming he probably will. You love Joe Dirt? That's awesome, Lisa. I think I have seen that movie, though. I'm pretty sure there's one of my friends who is kind of a movie connoisseur, or a movie buff, you could say. He made me watch a lot of movies that I like I said, I don't normally watch many movies, so... we could probably start working on paving this road now. Yeah, we could. Thank you, Lisa. He says, JJ, you're still the best. I'm gonna try and get a little thinner layer, maybe. Not spread as much. Don't have to do as many trips. There we go. How exactly is a rainbow made? I think that's actually it. Once we get to here, I think we're good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. We're in. Lawrence, there are definitely discussions in the UI team about that. Markers like in SnowRunner, but I don't know the exact final decision. We read media a lot and hear your feedback. I didn't even see what Lawrence wrote. Are you... Wait, Wait, how do I not see that one? Oh, was it deleted maybe? Great movie, I wanted a mullet. That's awesome. Made you want a mullet as a kid? Okay, where is... We got Bad Boys Roller over here. Let's go... Oh, we're on the vehicles list. Where is this? Way over there, okay. Somehow YouTube chat does not have a reply feature. Yeah, but if you type their name like with the @ symbol, I don't know if it's PC exclusive, but I think if you type the @ symbol and then like letter B or whatever it'd be, like your name would pop up, Burnt Lemon. That makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, like Lawrence did there. I think if you type the @ and then start typing their name, and then if anybody types it like with the @ symbol, it should highlight in orange and let you know, like, I guess make it more obvious. @me. Didn't know it works indeed. There you go. Well, you learned something here. That's good. Well, yeah, it doesn't work if you @ yourself, but if somebody else @ you, it turns orange. Like when he added you, it should be orange there. Wait, oh wait. I gotta go across here, don't I? Let's see if we can just jump the gap, maybe? There we go. Oh wow, there's a couple of them. That's yikes. Wait, maybe I can sneak around. Oh, I just asked if it was possible to add a blue waypoint system similar to SnowRunner. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would be nice. What if I like adding myself? Shut up, Nacho. That's funny. Burnt Lemon, I know it's an unfinished game, but it looks great and well done. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know if finished, but it's done, but obviously it just came out. It's got a lot of work to do still. I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? No. I thought maybe I would just skip the bridge because I got this vehicle in the way. Bad choice. Oh, Tank Baby's switching to it. Are you trying to push me, Tank? I was trying to back up, but I'll go forward, see if that works. I think I just will recover. Drive it back out. I was going to go get the paver. Oh, there, that might have done it. It released in better condition than most games. Yeah, that's what we were saying in the other stream. Keep your eyes on the road. I can see that big and orange. You did not get missed. Oh, yikes, there's a bunch of tree roots there. I might get stuck on that. Please don't get stuck. Oh, no. There we go. Nice, we're getting to a solid surface. This is a do as I say, not as I do moment. Oh wait, I think I might be stuck on that tree now. I do have the stump grinder right around here. We could take that with us and just mulch that thing. Or is it the mud? Did it highlight for you, Nacho? The one is asking. Sure did. Burnt Lemon, would you happen to know how many copies of Roadcraft have been sold since release? Just wondering. That's a good question. I'm sure they'll probably put out a release at some time saying, you know, thank you for X amount of copies sold or something, but thanks, it's surely finished fixing bugs and adding quality of life features as part of any release, yeah. Wait, Tank, did you just recover the paver after I drove all the way out here? Oh no! I guess that probably would have been a faster option. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Way closer, that's true. Alright, let me recover this and you can pop it on the back if you want. Which base is that? Tunnel exit, there we go. Farmson did that when they hit 2 million. Lawrence, nope, still not. Info is somewhere in focus. Is that internal or international? Oh, entertainment, maybe. Focus entertainment team. You don't see it highlighted on your end yet? Somebody would have to add the 138 for yours to show up orange. It's only your name that shows up orange if they're adding you. I'll try and get on a straightaway here, Tank. Might be easier. There we go. Oh, that's the road we need to pave right there? Oh, okay. Sounds good. I probably should track it, huh? Side, build a road, track. Or wait. No, not the road. That was, infrastructure out, wasn't it? Okay. Deploy this. Whoever runs the Roadcraft TikTok is hilarious. I saw 2 log cranes fighting each other like lightsaber sounds. That's funny. W for the, what is it, the PR department, public relations, whoever. Wiener water soup, stop it, you're making me hungry. You're funny. Is there any chance that your team add damage on trucks that we're using? Also, sorry for misspelling. They did talk about adding a hard mode where there will be damage. So it sounds like that one is probably already in the works. No excuse, Lemon. Get the president of Saber on the phone. Heads for sure know the marketing info, but I'm regular designer, so yeah. Mr. Sawyer says, everybody wants a cookie. Oh, I got a good question for Burnt Lemon. Because I'm making a tips or tricks video after my stream tonight. Is there any tips or tricks that you've learned that are like, I guess, I don't know, maybe more like stuff people might not know? Like obviously it's stuff that's already in the game, but something that maybe, I guess, goes under the radar. that could be very useful. I was asking my chat earlier if they knew anything. I got a couple of them that I found out that I think will be very useful. Give me time. Alright, yeah, no problem. I think I have written down maybe like 10 or so. 10, 12, something like that. I guess like that really goes for anybody, to be honest, because I asked earlier. Alright, that route is done. I have a feeling, Tank, we're going to need to put some more sand down for more of this route. Burnt Lemon, would you be able to tell us how many maps are being planned in the future? Probably not. Yep. Can't get 2 feet down the road with this thing. Okay. Ooh, nice. The one rolled a 99, tripled up on points. That's awesome. Let's go here. Let's grab the pike. Just a little transporter. Oops. Any snow maps? Good question there, Woody. You know the number one tip, go the wrong way and you'll get there. Yeah, go the wrong way, take the scenic route, build a couple of roads, you'll get there eventually. He says, nope, but they are planned and even are done already for a recent future DLC, not any exact numbers. So that would be separate from the Rebuild Edition, right? There would be separate maps. Because I'm assuming, obviously, those ones are almost complete because they're ready to be released. Toggle ramp. I can confirm it's definitely not like driving up, what did they say, a glass, or driving up glass uphill or something like that. It's definitely gotten better with driving onto the pike. For Lawrence, and again, any info in the media. Yeah. Nice, looking forward to playing them. Adam says, biggest tip, infinite sand and tons of sand and extra wide malicious grading is key to perfect highways. Can you drop sand over tarmac road and make it better? You can drop sand over it and then like redo it, if that's what you mean. Like, I don't know if the tar in the middle will go away. Oh shoot, this is where I gotta drop it. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if the middle part will go away, but I know you can drop sand over it and like repave it again. Adam also says, yes, you can repave. Nacho, see you later. Says, gotta go. See you later tonight in Rex's stream. See you later, Nacho. Oh, no. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Let's just use the pike. We'll attach a winch to that, and we'll yank it forward a little bit. Put up the ramps if I can. Toggle ramp. Uh-oh. That's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, Tank, can you switch into this roller for a bit? I'm trying to pull it up the hill, and I think it's got the parking brake. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, try and just drive it forward. There we go. Perfect. All right. Might have trouble getting back on the... Whoa, jeez, did not see that. Might have trouble getting back on the road, but that's okay. I was actually wondering if you can destroy the roads that are already there and lay down new roads. You can destroy your own roads that you've built, but you can't destroy the roads that are already in-game. But you could just drop down sand over it. Like, I'm trying to find one. Like right here. I guess that's not... Well, I think there's some up here. Over here, yeah. Like, you could drop sand over this and then repave it if you wanted. You'd have to go through all the steps, but yeah, you could, like, repave this road if you wanted. Make it all nice. If that's what you meant. Okay. Bad boy, did you flip over again? You reset? I'd say the most useful tip is to use Control N to teleport the vehicle to your camera position. I gotta try that. So, Control N. Oh, like if you're in the map? Let's see. Wait, did that work? It surely helps to fast test mechanics. Is that like in the map view, or how does that work? Welcome to Q&A Simulator. Yeah. Oh, it's a dev tool? I was like, that's not working for me. You got me. I thought you finally had one. Sorry, bad boy, I got distracted. What did you say?
But all I did is change garages.
Okay, so you're just still sitting there doing... twiddling your thumbs, taking another lunch break. That's why he's burnt. Yeah, he burnt me on that one. Yeah, I'm not sure really what else there is to do. I didn't really pay attention to the other objectives we got going on. Hey, Marcus, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like this would be a great time for Zing to be here. I feel like Zing would have some great questions. He got you too? You click Control N right away, it didn't work? That's funny. Okay, how many people here in the chat clicked Control M? Or Control N, sorry. Tank, did you try it? Road is paved. Scott, did you try? BBG? You were about to try it? That's funny. He got me. You wanted to see me do it? I did try, just, you know, dev tool only. I bet he got like 10 of us at least. It says there's 116 people in here, and I know I did it. Tim did it. Tank almost did it. I bet there's a good 10 people who tried it. You can't try because you're on PlayStation or Xbox, Woody? Gotcha. Joe did it as well, so there's at least 3 of us. He probably didn't even think of that when he said it. He's probably like, oh, let's see if I can get this guy to do it. And then 10 people did it. You still get people with Alt F4? Yeah. It's funny because Rex learned what that was on stream. Oh, there's a big old rock right in the middle of the road. Hey, welcome back, Stu. Soul Vegas, welcome in. Welcome back. I know you were in here yesterday. I don't think I saw you yet today. D-pad left and X for Xbox. That's how you do the quick switch vehicles that he was talking about. That's for you, Woody. Got a D-pad left and X. Hey, John, welcome in. We're currently just paving a road for the AI to go, or I keep saying AI, the NPCs to drive this route. We're setting up an infrastructure route here. Alta 4 is overplayed. Needs something new. Yeah, Rex found what... Actually, Tank Baby was the one that told him what... Well, told him to push it, and he fell for it on stream. Closed his game out. Shieldsy says nope. You love teaching people the hard way. Oh my gosh. Did this part... This part just didn't pave, did it? Weird. We must not have put down enough sand here and it didn't, It did pave a little bit. It must have to be just slightly higher. Interesting. I mean, it'll probably work, but... Yeah, there's definitely a low patch. You know it rains a lot in this one? Yeah, this map does rain quite a bit, doesn't it? If you're using joypad, press up, down, left, right for infinite lives. Left, down, up, right, A, B, X, Y. Yeah, not enough sand. We had the actual, like, regular part of the map through there. You started on Sunken. Awesome. What do you think of it? Holy disaster area. Yeah, Sunken's like the most destroyed map. At least that I've seen so far. How big is the grader from Sojourn? I don't know if it says the width. I guess I could compare it to the or I was gonna say K7M. I don't know where that came from. The K700, the Cronenwork. Let me grab that out quick. Here, I'll wait, Tank, are you in? Or near it? No, Tank's right up in front of me. Let's see, where is it at on the map? Was it right here? Yeah, nobody's in there. Okay, let me recover that. Hey, Spoon, welcome in. Okay, let's put this back. Yeah, let's go to tunnel exit, I guess. 118 viewers. Now it's 119. Yeah, I have it on automatically, Spoon, so anytime you join, it'll just plug your channel. Or I guess when you talk, not necessarily join. And then let's grab the good one here, not the old rusty one. We'll compare the blade sizes quick. Oh, how is it? Not how big is it? I don't know why I thought of how big is it. Definitely bigger. It's got a wider blade for sure. Okay, let's put this down to manual. So, yeah, it's a lot bigger size-wise. Thinking about tips and tricks, the Reddit already figured out all of it and even more. That's funny. I don't usually use Reddit. I know there's a couple of people like Vlad Vulcan who's on there all the time. Yeah. Oh, I do have a question, Burnt Lemon. So, I took somebody else's save, and I was locked out of being able to buy certain vehicles. Do you know if there's a fix coming for that? I did actually find a workaround it just last night. And I was going to plan on testing it today with somebody later on, just try and save their map with a brand new save and see if I can do it again. But normally, so for example for me, it was actually, where is it? The logging machines here. This one. I was unable to buy this one and the other one. Should have been fixed with 1.5. Okay. Didn't download this, don't know, haven't played this. Mr. John. T800, thank you for the subscription. Oh, for God's sake. Don't tell you misses. You're comparing sizes, right? We had to. Well, yeah, look at the difference on that. That's a pretty big difference. Definitely wider. Oh, that's funny. The AI is going up the route. Tank's got... I guess I moved off the road, or he moved us off the road just enough, huh? Good enough, alright. Oh no! He's about to tip that dude over. Oh no, he's gonna crash. Oof. He's gonna get stuck. Oh no. Wait, this guy might hit him? Yep, he hit him. That's what I know, that's what I've said. Did anyone ask about the leaking 40T? He did say that should be fixed. 0G, yes, it's in the works. Because I was calling it the leaky truck. I said we have a couple of names, the crocodile, the leaky truck, and the tractodon. Did you just resend him, Tank? Oh, there he goes, okay. Also, is that logs? Nice. To be honest, you should be able to load into your game and be able to buy the stuff you got locked out of. Hopefully they'll fix it. Well, yeah, I found a workaround last night, or at least I was able to buy, because in my game they were still locked. Oh, there we go, through the tunnel. Yay, 1800. That might have put us up to 19, I'm not sure. Oh, I need 300 more XP. Bummer. I call it the leaky bagel, because there's a hole in the center. Alright, let's check objectives. Clear a route. Oh, that's what Bad Boy's right in it. Working on clearing it with his little scout, his Dawn 72. 2 large pipes, and that looks like it's probably it. I don't see anything else, like if it rolled downhill or anything, though. Why do you call it the crocodile? Is it the death roll? Yeah, the death roll. Rex got the death roll yesterday, so we named it the crocodile now. Alright, so Tank's just sitting there. We got... plan another infrastructure route from the west tunnel. Holy crap, 60 slabs? That is insane. To the railway station, which is it right here? No, it's... where was it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's not too far. So I could probably go down here. Probably just go straight through this. Maybe just out the back, because it looks like it's downhill. Out the back and around. Probably follow the main road. All the way up through here. I think we could probably do that. Let's try it. Have you opened up the concrete production yet? I don't believe so, Lawrence. Not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Okay, wait, that's where I want to turn. Yep. I think we'll probably get stuck in this section, so we'll just avoid it. Let's do this. Might get stuck in here as well. We'll try it. We'll sort of turn here. Yep, we'll go straight around this. Yeah, that's a lot of slabs, isn't it? Oh, we gotta go up. Oops, that's gonna hit. And back to the corner. Actually, I'm gonna go outside a little bit more here. Let's go to here, and it should like widen that turn. We'll go into here, over here, and then something like up here. See how that goes. Yeah, we'll just go in. Alright, let's try that. Did you see my comment, Woody? Will there be a way to remove sand you drop? Good question, if he's still in here. Lynx is called Turtle, the way it lays on its back. I haven't got a name for the lynx yet. I haven't found anything. iDrive, you can drive other players' trucks in multiplayer. What did iDrive ask? Would be cool if we could sit in other players' trucks. Yeah, you can. You can drive other people's trucks online. That's a long drive. Alright, let's check it out. What do we got? Is these Wayfarers here? Do we have a lead truck or... Nope, that's it. Okay. Well, so these are probably going to struggle. We'll see how this goes. So this route is probably not getting completed anytime soon. Oh, yep, they're getting stuck right there. I think we'll have to pave a way up through here. Tank and Bad Boy, what are you guys working on now? I was going to work on paving that road before you started the route. Okay. And Bad Boy, what are you doing?
Crew damage from train accident.
Oh, you completed that one? The train stuff? Oh, you're still... Oh, you're still getting it. Gotcha. I see. Okay.
Trying to get your good train to move the pipes.
Sounds good. So yeah, we got clear the damage, which is what Bad Boy's doing, and then build a road, which I think I'll leave and see if this one ends up working. For some reason, this one seems to not accept our route. Or wait, was it that one? Connect electricity. Where is this? Machine yard. Could try this one quick. Trying to figure out where I gotta go down to again. Yeah, we could try that. So we'll go this way. We'll just see if we can get some of these routes set up. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I'd have to go out. Hang on. Going this way. depending on what truck we got. I think this part gets bad when it turns to the right here, doesn't it? I don't think we ever fixed it. Yeah, right here. That might be where it fails. I'll just try and cover the gap, see what happens. Guess and test. Oh yeah, that would, yeah, we definitely want to build this bridge and go right across. It'd make it a lot easier. So, for funsies, we'll just send them in. Send them into the water for now. I'm trying to see if there's any other infrastructure routes that we could set up. Power lines. That's the one we just did. More power, power. This one's operational. Where is this one headed? Oh, that's the one that Tank was doing earlier. Okay. So yeah, we should, as soon as this one is done, get, what was it, 5 fuel, 320 experience out of that one. Back to mowing the yard. Alright, see you later, Ghost Tech. Did he mean sit on the other player's trucks while they drive? Oh, maybe. AI cliff driving simulator. Where are they at? Here they come. Ooh, it's the Vorons, and they got my paint. That's cool. Is Burnt Lemon still here? If there's a chance to get sandy soil on the resource tab for the quarry? Well, I think they're just infinite. So I don't know where, like, why the sand, why that would be useful, I guess. Unless, I don't know, maybe you could rephrase your question, because I don't see how that would be very useful. I've been playing SnowRunner Season 15 lately. Quebec found a lot of success with the taiga. He is still here. Brent Lemon says, not sure what you mean. The sand quarry is infinite if you manage to find a sand spot on the map. I don't know why they have my color. I'm not sure. I've noticed a couple of them do and a couple of them don't, so... Alright, here we go. Yahoo! Oh wow, that sinks pretty fast. Next man up. Yahoo! Okay. Let's see, where's the one that Tank was doing earlier? That one's got to be almost finished, right? Okay, that's probably the last one. You like that, Lisa? There we go. We ranked up. Objective complete. Bad boy must have cleared the stuff.
Ooh, color me impressed. When you clean a place, you're thorough. If I ever start a cleaning company, I know who I'm hiring.
Oh, well that's a good to know, Burnt Lemon. He says, just to add flavor, so some AI trucks are from your company, and some are local drivers. So like this one, just a black truck, black Voron. A quick way to wash your vehicles, just dump them in the river. Alright. I'm going to start wrapping it up here. I'm going to go and eat here pretty soon. I'm just going to catch up on the chat here, and then we're going to be ending the stream. The Mobile Zix quarry requires sandy soil to activate. That is correct. So We found out earlier in this stream, actually. We parked it right here. This is a sand quarry, but it's not activated yet. And that worked. Tank and Bad Boy, I'm going to quit out of my game because someone was asking earlier about the route I took to the castle. So I'm going to show that off quick. So you guys are going to get kicked, just letting you know. Let's see, that was pretty cool. Thanks, Lisa. Felt like rain in the water. Holy cow. Uh-oh, chat disconnected. So it was sunken. We'll jump back on here quick. Great stream, JJ. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe see you later tonight. Yes, probably over in Rex's. Yep, that's the terrain material on scene. Oh, I should actually show you my... I'll show you my Incommunicado map too, because I have a mobile sand quarry parked there. I'll show you how it works, kind of. You think Zing is live? Okay, I can send everybody over to Zing's. Can you confirm that, iDrive, when I'm checking here? So whoever was asking earlier, the route that we took, so you have to leave here. This is the place where your trucks come out. We went straight to the north, and then stopped and went straight to the west. And then right around here, I had them kind of on the inside of the tracks. And they went up over the tracks, followed this trail, cut back over. There's actually a trail that goes through here. I just hijacked the road for a little bit. They went up this way, and then we just deforested all of these trees up through this area, poured a bunch of sand. And the AI can run that route without having any issues. So I thought I could stop like right here, like once I got onto this road, but it was kind of rocky and they got stuck, so I had to pretty much put sand all the way up to here, and at this point it's kind of slopes downhill a little bit, so we were able to just let them run the rest of the way in. There is the barrel still over here, and the 40k, Warhammer 40k barrel and car. I haven't collected those. I eventually want to go around and collect all of them, but haven't done that yet either. He is streaming, okay. Got sand dumped, ready to be level. Thank you, Tank. I'm here. I will watch you for the round. Okay, Tim. Perfect. Yes, that's how I did it. But you were asking earlier about Zings and Nathan. So they both did. Nathan did something like this from here, and it got off like right here, and then turned to the right and went through. And Zing kind of did the same, but he did it from about right here, I think it was. Actually, you have to start at the top. So he started up like right here and went down something like this. Obviously, you got to, move it around to get the correct positioning on the rocks and stuff. But he had something like this, where he came up right here and then had to put a little bit of sand and was able to go into the back of the castle because there's kind of a route out right there, and then route him right back into the finish there. So, or actually right there. No, not today. I'm going to work on my little tips and tricks video that I was talking about. I got like a list of about 15 different things that I'm gonna work on. I'll probably be in Rex's later tonight, which he starts up about 8 o'clock at 6:15 my time, so about an hour 45, which doesn't give me much time. So we'll see. But yeah, so Tank Baby, I know we got a donation from you. Mr. iDrive got one from you. Mr. Zing got one from you. I know Zing's not here anymore, he's streaming, but thank you guys. Thank you, Lemon, for stopping in and answering our questions. That was awesome to have you. Hopefully we see you again. But yeah, I will see you guys all later. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're entertained, and have a good rest of your night. Oh wait, actually I gotta set up, I'm gonna send you guys over to Zing's quick. We're gonna raid Zing. So just give me 1 second. Zing will be surprised when he gets like 100 viewers. Woo! Gonna share 3 tips out of the top of my head if it's not too late. Yeah, perfect. I'd love to hear it. I'm still setting up my stream to send you guys over to Zing's live stream. Zing is also playing Roadcraft right now, so that would be great. Alright, zing. There we go. Save. Okay. Place more points on corners for AI trucks to make them less sharp. Yeah, mine was pretty bad. Every truck has its own turning radius. Wide turns work best for most of the trucks. Trucks eat points with their axles. Okay, that's a good one. So be cognizant of which trucks are driving the route and how sharp you want them to turn. Some AIs have really bad traction off-road, even on sandy roads. The Noda and the Azov are the main victims. The Noda, is that the van kind of one? If there's a slope and the objective is hard, pave the road. Awesome tip. Asphalt rollers, sand, and asphalt are really slow. You can remove annoying bumps on the road, even sandy roads. Really? I did not know that part. I definitely have to try that. Alright, so I'm going to be sending all of you guys over to Mr. Zing's stream. He's also streaming Roadcraft right now, so yeah, thank you guys all for stopping in again, and yeah, hopefully to see you again, and have fun. Peace.